And I am live. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Hi, Vixen. Hello, Vixen. I hope you're doing well, Vixen. Thank you for joining, Vixen. Let me close all that. There's a new Dead by Daylight update. I was playing with my friend, that's why it took a little longer to get here. But that's okay. We enjoy some self-care and such a... And what I mean by that is just like a little bit of like... de-stressing so that you don't go fucking mad. Right? Hey Brez, how you doing? Cheers. I hope you both have been wonderful. I hope you guys are having a lovely start of the week. I'm gonna get right back to it. I need to fix this. This needs to be updated. This needs to change. And Marvel Zombie. Oh, that's today? I didn't know that. I was more content in the update. You know? Not the update. Why did I say the update? The finale to Alien Earth. Oh, man, it was so good. Streams at 2 a.m. Hey, it's not 2 a.m. It's 2:30 a.m. Get the numbers right. Asking, don't ask why. Crazy. 3 a.m. for y'all, 12 a.m. for me. Is Marvel Zombies time. Oh, so it's, you're saying it's in half an hour? I didn't know. Why would they release it at such a time? kind of crazy. I watched the season finale of Alien Earth today, and man, I want the second season so badly. There was a lot of moments in there that I enjoyed. I'm not trying to spoil it because everything I could ever mention on Alien Earth would be a spoiler. But I played God of War. I never played the new ones, but long ago, long far back when I was a kid, I played God of War 2 on my cousin's PlayStation in Brazil, and it was fun. I did enjoy it a lot. I hope you had the time of your life. Okay. I want to see something. I'm going to blur the screen because I want to do a little bit of a research here. I don't get how that works. I want to see something. Cuckdev call it? Hold on, I'm gonna check my DMs real quick. Cuckdev called it a specific thing and I don't remember it anymore. It's way too far back. What happened to stream 121? Nothing. It might have been taken down for copyright. We had music playing in it. He's calling it fixed time stop. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to do this down the line, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll take a screenshot of it. There is no other solution. I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing else I can do. Let me Media Mart ad, thinking I care about it. Dude, you do care. What are you talking about? Kendrick music? No. I was playing other music, like Beatles and whatnot. Let you go. Someone in this lifetime. So let me. That should be fine. Extremium is back. I'm back. I got a new sweater on. I'm happy about it. I breathe different. I wonder how those Christians feel knowing that they didn't get raptured. Embarrassing that must be. It does stutter a bit, but let me see what it looks like on other frames. Oh, it's consistent now at least. Alright. Work with it. Take care, Prez. Angry Asian? I don't know who Angry Asian is. I do not know Angry Asian. Unfortunately. I don't think that'd be a good idea, but I'll just leave it like that. You know, there's like a super small stutter, but I don't think anybody would notice. I want to see what this looks like for phone before I proceed, because I think I got it entirely wrong. You know, my anxiety's telling me I got it wrong, so let me see. Auras. Right. Yeah, but now they're done. Oh, perfect. Okay, apparently I nailed it. Just checking. Dude, I don't watch gacha games. I don't play gacha games. I know better. Don't feel the reaper. Now, just okay. Alright, sick. Man, this coding is gonna be a little bit rough. Why am I dumb? I just realized I was coding that really stupid. Okay. That should be better. Okay, what else do I'm gonna do here? Hey, Rust. How you doing? Eventually find a bug within the Magic UI. That's only after I'm done. Yeah, it's super easy for me to take the numbers. It's unfair. Trust me, I fucking hate this system. I wish it would make it better. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You know how lovely you are. I will just find you, tell you I'm sorry. Stop in the circles, Merindale, it's on the sides apart. Alright, let's see how that goes. I think that should cover a little bit. It's not going to work for mobile yet, but I'll handle mobile later. It just looked cool and stuff, but not too much. I'm sorry? What is that response to? The crowns? Yeah, the fucking crowns. Now, my issue with the crowns is that there is no way to customize how it works. Right? It prioritizes based on name, not based on like anything proper. So if you guys all share the same amount of points, which if you join the stream and chat consistently for the first like 3 hours, you will always have the same numbers as everyone around you, and it'll prioritize based on like the first letter in your name. And I think that's fucking dumb. I think that's so dumb. I hate that it only lasts one stream, because if there was like a way for me to like do a fun thing, I would. Maybe I will. Maybe I could still technically do it, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how it goes in the future. I don't know why it's doing it there. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Because I tried to do the absolute position. And it didn't go through the... Yeah, I was hoping it would. Oh, it's absolute... I put the wrong one there. I think that's why. No. Let's see. Magic. There we go. Maybe I have it a little bit faster. I wanted to just feel special, so I'm giving it this like little thing. So I'll increase it by like the smallest bit here, or like the smallest percentage. long ago I criticized a developer. I was like, you should make your rail grinding like 5% faster, and then they started laughing at me. But I still live by that like whole process of like, it should be like 5% better. I understand in the concept. It's like it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? But like for me, I'm very, very fucking picky. For me, it matters to me. See, that's way better. I'll have to add in a hover effect on them. I want to see something. I know that I can't. Okay. So I won't bother with it. Yeah, gotta get some licensed music one day. Probably play this like. Sorry, probably play the Sonic songs. I'll make this a little bit faster here. I think this one being a little bit faster would be a benefit. What jump scared you? Also, good morning. It's going well. Surely but slowly, we're getting it. Sorry, I just realized that I turned these all into image labels instead of image buttons. Alright, okay, let me quickly script something here. I don't want to manually go and replace them all of them, because I would like fucking like lose my fucking mind. Okay, what else? Image color. Okay. Okay, wait, no. Okay. Let me see if I did that right. Let me check it really quick. But that should turn them all into buttons. Ah, it's not gonna go. Yeah, this fucking thing. Okay. Cool. I was sitting down until I heard something that sounds like paper. I go to investigate, see nothing, I turn back. I see a giant. Yeah, that would freak me the fuck out, man. That would freak me the fuck out. I fucking hate bugs like that. I like big bugs, except for like certain species. Like I like the Madagascar hissing roach, right? I'm not sure if you guys know what that is. Right, the Madagascar hissing roach is like this big cockroach, but it's kind of cute and it hisses at you. But like they're actually like really clean and cute, and I personally like them a lot. But like water bug roaches, which is like a different kind of big roach, they are disgusting. I fucking hate them. Number and no. I know what happened. I know what happened. Let me do one more thing here. But that layout. T tenor compares inner attributes but set attribute T tenor. Okay. Thankfully, I made a copy. Yay! Sick. Alright, so that should work properly. Let's give it a check. I do like moths. I like all moths and little guys like that. I love, you know. I grew up in Brazil, so most of these bugs I was used to. You know, like big beetles I love, crazy creatures I love, stick bugs, praying mantises, ants. All of these guys I'm like cool with. I just really hate the big roaches you would get here, like in New York and whatnot. They freak me the fuck out. Come on. What's wrong now? I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. There's one more thing I forgot. But image, whatever. You don't want to do it for me? That's fine. You don't have to do the autofill. I'll do it myself. Close inner.image. Should be alright. You can't see it, but it doesn't have an image, right? So again, when the Brazilian tarantula centipede appears. Dude, we had spiders all over the place. I was fine with that. The fuck you doing with the midnight? Jade, are you new here? Most of my streams are in the middle of the night. Like, I think like a good like 70% of my streams take place at like 2 a.m. I woke up at 10 p.m. Like, I wake up at night sometimes. Most of the time I wake up at night. The day I'm just like fucking out of it. There's one more thing I gotta do there. Or at least those guys are back. Is this Nas's like? Yeah. But image rect size equals inner dot image rect. So I think that should sort that out for me. The collector. Why does he look like the guy from it's next door? Alright. I'm gonna have to see if there's anything I have here. Yeah. I do have to use the bathroom, guys, so I will be right back. But when I get back, I'm gonna make it so that it does a lot more than what it's doing right now, because I do need to improve it. Yeah, I'll be quick. I'll try to be quick. I do need to take some time there, but I will try to be as fast as possible. I'll be right back. I took a long time. I am sorry, dude. I was fighting like hell in there. There was demons in there. There was dragons. It was crazy. There was like so much monsters, dude. It was insane. I'm gonna open up some Pokemon packs really quick. I'll let you know if I got anything good. But man, I'm glad that I'm fine now. Sorry for making you wait up for space. You stay safe, man. Take care. You could have said bye. I would have seen it after. I wouldn't have think that rude. Please don't do that again. You take care, man. Stay safe. I appreciate you waiting, though. That means a lot to me, though. Take care, man. Have a nice night. Good night. Or good morning, I guess, right? Alright. I can open up 2 packets. Two packets. I'll let you guys know if I fill up anything. Worth it. Yeah, after all these packets, all I wanted is a single Lugia. Alright, that was all shit, not even a single star. Got one last packet to work with. All shit again. Alright. So much for that. Fine, that's fine. How do I want to do this? Fox on the run, you scream and everybody comes. A run and take a run and hide yourself far away. I say fox on the run. Fox on the run. Fox on the run, not away. Now let's see how that looks. Did I not press play? Dang, I'm the only viewer. Never mind. Yeah, no, the viewer count isn't accurate. There's probably like 2 other people that are quietly watching. I think it's based on who's talking, funny enough. What's the truth? The truth. The truth. True. And I know that. Put it to the right, man. Put it back. And I wanna stay me back. Made it best times, broke times, good times, good times. We all cross down. Dromeda, 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 Dromeda. Oh, that should be better. Question. Ask any question, dude. You're free to ask anything. This is a Q&A stream 24/7, dude. I love questions personally. I actually do like being asked questions. It's probably just going to be animations, customization stuff, and accessories, yeah. That's not to say no. That's not to say that that's only going to be that. I might try to put in, like, some new weapons and maybe a new NPC, who knows. We'll only know when I get there. But the point of Contamania is to get in as much as possible. To really, like, inflate the game to have all these accessories and whatnot. I'm excited for Contamania because Magic seems like a big hurdle. It is. I kind of want to get over Magic already. I'm just glad that, like... Oh, it will be quicker than Magic. I agree, 100%, dude. Contamania would be much faster than Magic. To be fair, the issue with Magic... Thank you. The issue with Magic is that I had to do all of this customization updates, right? Like, I updated how the presets are handled. I updated how the limbs mod is handled. I updated pretty much every little UI segment you can look at. It's been updated inside of the customization system. Every little menu was updated. Every little menu here was updated. Every single fucking menu in here was updated. I went through the whole thing and updated everything to do as best as I fucking can, right? It was not easy, but As you can see, I'd say it was worth it. And now we're on the last menu. And it is really exciting. But I'm walking so clear. I voted for Magic just to get the harder thing out of the way. I invested. I think people wanted Magic because they really wanted like some fancy like super effects so that they can make their characters look cooler, you know. And I feel bad because like I also wanted it, and it could have been out by now. Listen, I'm gonna always say this because it's true. This Magic update was supposed to be out 3 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago. But then when Roblox came out and said, "Hey guys, we need you to fix all of your chat systems because we have a new system," go fuck yourself. It ruined everything for me. It ruined all of my like organization. I was planning to do like from Malachite, I was planning to go straight and get into the Magic stuff. I wasn't planning to do any of the fancy stuff that I'm doing now. I was planning to just make Magic work and then release it, and then it was going to be the chat update. The chat update was supposed to be right after it, right? With Content Mania. But then Roblox fucked me over, and I had to stop everything I was doing. And why? Like I always ask, like when I was working on the chat system, I had all these auras ready. Why? Because that was the thing I was working on next. I really wanted to get the auras in first. Then Roblox was like, "Nah, fix your chat," and that set me back by so many months. And it was not good for my mentality too. Like MLG, you can ask MLG and Coven, and I'm not sure if Tack was there, but I know Rustic might have been. I was up 3 days in a row because Roblox gave us a deadline, and I only found out about the deadline at the end. So, and the consequences of that deadline were simple. If you don't update your chat between this deadline, we're gonna disable the chat for your game, and that's what they all said. And that freaked me out because, you know, that's like the #1 thing that Pulse needs is a chat. You know. And well, it's not every unrated game. They said that other no. You're wrong, Tristan. They already made a comment on that. They did make a comment on it. Certain node games, they are going out of their way to make sure that it's fine. You know, the popular games. There's like a limit towards how many players that game needs to have. So they are going to do a preservation, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can find it here. Is this it? Let me see. They had made a comment. I'm trying to see if I could find it, but let me see. Because I know they made a comment and they mentioned that older games, they will do a thing to try to help protect it. But let me see. Let me see if I can find it here. Wow, wonderful. I already did all this, you fucking assholes. I've been great 5 months ago. Maybe I've been misunderstood. I swear I saw them make a comment on it. Let me see. Oh, this is something else. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm gonna see it right here. Experiences that include singular assets or elements related to these issues will not meet the criteria for the descriptor. The experience must be primarily about these issues, and most experiences today will not see a change to their experiences descriptors. Dude, the schlep situation is already dead. What was the last update you got from the schlep situation? I'm not gonna lie, but like I told this to my staff. I was like, the moment that I saw Chris Hansen join in, I knew it was already over. Just look at what Chris Hansen did. We could have had Onizi on in jail, and then he went there and he fucked up the whole thing because he is a very arrogant, egotistical, and irresponsible character. Chris Hansen is very egotistical. He only joined a schlep situation because he wanted to put his name on it, and that's the truth. He's an asshole. And I'm not saying I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong, but dude, nobody's talking about the schlep situation. Nobody big is talking about it anymore. And Roblox clearly doesn't care. The developers don't care. The stocks clearly don't care that much anymore. I genuinely don't think that anything is gonna happen from it, which is unfortunate, you know. But honestly, it is kind of fucked up, right? That they're just gonna like sweep it under their fucking rug. But yeah, literally, they entered the 20th scandal and nothing's gonna happen. You know why? Because they're too big. It's too big to fail. And the worst part is they're gonna see that nothing's happening and they're gonna keep doing whatever the fuck they want to. They don't give a fuck, and I think I hate them for that. But fucking annoying. Exactly. The 99 Nights, right? Nobody cares. And those that do care, there's not enough of them to make a difference, you know? Fucking 1 million, look at that. 1 million right now. And then you have another million from Still a Brain Rot and Grow Garden, two of the same fucking game, you know? Like, it's literally just that, and it's kind of fucked. What? Fucking Plants vs. Brain Rot's the same fucking thing. Nobody cares. Fucking fur infection? $3K players, guys. Can you believe it? Wow. Can you believe it, guys? Created a month ago. Already 3,000 players. With at least 1 million unique people played it. This was literally released a month ago. How did they get that? Group has less members than mine. How do you have 3,000 for fur infection? Neko-chan RP online? Alright guys, please forgive me, but I gotta see how foul this is. Forgive me. I gotta see what this is. Okay, it's experimental, I got you. Oh, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. This is the game. Wow. Yeah, wow. Doesn't do anything. Trash. Alright, let's see what this shit is. Engine copyright from 2021. Legal license. Yeah, I'm sure you got a legal license for fur infection RP. What even is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why is there 3,000 players in this? It is that one fucking game, but why is there 3,000 people at 3 AM playing this? Top donors. None. Game rules. It's got a flashlight, I guess. Wow, such a good flashlight. $500 by crescendo pages. Yeah, I got a pipe now, I guess. Yeah, this is garbage. Shit like this gets me depressed. Honestly, what am I fucking doing? I should just stop developing Pulse RP and just make furry infection. I'll get like 5,000 furry infection players, and then I'd be like so happy and swimming in money. Like I don't care if you got a lot of players in your game. Like, I respect games like that, but you at least have to make the game good. What the fuck was furry infection? 4,000 players, about 1 million unique users. Furry infection. Be able to buy like 2 Little Caesar pies. Yeah, but there was somebody holding Crescendo, and Crescendo costs money. So, unfortunately, the person who made that game is making money. They're like probably swimming in it. Oh, I'm looking for a song here. Damn, man. Sometimes I see that and it's like, what the fuck am I doing here, man? The thing is, my game needs events, and maybe at some point I'll invest time into events. Ow. Alright, let's get back to this. Pull some X, click for tears, right? I wanted to make a clicker game, by the way. And bring loot boxes back and then ban everyone from the Netherlands? Yeah, I'm sure that's a great idea. Unfortunately, you know, for reasons, I can't do that, obviously. I thought I kept it. Throw away all your morals when making a game for quick bucks. Right? But honestly, you're absolutely right. I should just do that. And I got into like a sad like conversation with my dad because like I'm not, you know, I'm not the best financially. I don't have money, right? And my dad is looking at me. He's like, "Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?" And it's like I have morals. I have this mentality that I don't deserve what I have as well. But I'm gonna throw that after. I'm gonna throw a bit of it away. Like I'm gonna open up a Patreon and just like. And just do it. I might do it early, you know? Maybe I should start that up, you know? And stop torturing myself. I would do it on Discord. Discord has a way better, like, monetization thing, but... See if we can find a photo for it. So I'm trying to find a photo here of Siska. Should be at the bottom. Yeah, I could just do this. Fuck it. I don't really care if you guys look at it. It's not going to be published anyways, but I should set something up because I do need that kind of support. Yeah, this is really different. I gotta change all this. As far as I have that text there, but yeah, this is all wrong. Portfolio, right? No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. It's this one, yeah? There we go. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to change all this. They made it 5% now? Okay, I'm keeping that. Okay. Shit, I didn't know that was 5%. I had no idea it was 5%. How do I change that? How do I change that thumbnail? This is super old. Can I delete these? I would like to have a super clean one. Okay, well it's too old, but I gotta figure out how to change that banner. Well, it's 10%, whatever. Oh shit, I have a founder's plan. That's why it's 5%. Dude, I'm lucky. Apparently my old ass account gets a founder thing. Sick. So I don't actually have to do any of that stupid bullshit. I just get it. Thank you. Thank you, Patreon. Fuck yeah. I'll take it. I'll take you free fucking founder. Oh man. Okay, fuck it. I'm doing Patreon for Discord. It's the same thing on Discord, isn't it? So how do I change my top page? Let me see if I can find a pulse image to use. Pulse assets anyway. I don't have like any good images at the moment, but I could probably use this, right? Well, I can use that. I mean, yeah, apparently there's like a joke of 67 going around, but I just don't get it. I like that. Okay, so I'll get back to that. Let me announce that. Can I not see it here? I don't think I can see it here. That or they got rid of it. Yeah, I don't think I can see it. Damn, they got rid of it then. They got rid of it, I think, because I don't see it anymore. That's alright. So I definitely have to then. Just trying to find a song here that I can enjoy while I work. All right. Five years ago. Guys, it's all 5 years ago. It's so true. Very true. It is so true. 5 years, guys, it was 5 years ago. It's so true. It was during COVID, when nobody was online. Very true. Very true. During COVID. Very true, guys. False memory would be everything. My denial, my what is that for? What was that for? You saw spaceships over Glasgow. Would you feel them? And I respect that. We're like, okay, so 5 minutes, 7 minutes about. I'm tired. Dude, just go now. Go sleep now, man. You need your sleep, dude. Sleep is healthy for you. Have a nice sleep, bro. Take care of yourself. I appreciate your company, though, but do take care of yourself if you're tired, especially if you're tired, because I would feel bad. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, guys. I feel bad leaving stream, though. Dude, don't worry about it, okay? There'll always be other days, and I'm here because I want to make sure that I do my work. Right? I appreciate the company, but I also don't want you to feel like you're forced to be here. That would make me feel worse. So please, enjoy your night, bro. Have a nice sleep. Please, that's all I ask. Exactly, exactly. Wonderful thought process. Good night, bro. Thank you for joining, and I appreciate your kindness. Sleep well. I'm shaking the air from my lungs. Going. You're smoking and we were on fire. And I can do anything that he can. I've been pretty. I know you so well, so well. You're right. Tap into the frequency night. Into the frequency night. Dust the dawn. I am truly alive. This city bliss. Come on. The seas have been strive. When I eternally have faith in choices you've made, it's all by design. Come on, don't fuck with the feng shui. Tap into the frequency night. Just make sure I got that right. That's supposed to be FCO. Let's seize them and try. I am Carol Ann. I gotta fix that somehow. I think I gotta use the layout order. Probably should have done 10 instead of 5. Yeah, at least now they're consistent in the way they rotate. Looks a lot better, honestly. Except for that part there, but I mean... there's not much I can do about it, but I think it's okay with how it's going. Yeah, gotta do 10. Mm. I think I might have to change this, unfortunately. I'm probably thinking, shit. All that pearly gates, videotape, my videotape. The police is just beneath, and reaching out, grab me. There's one way, good days. Video, red, blue, green. And I spin away. I'm spinning the patrol. Video tape. Video tape. I can't do it face to face, talking to you before. No matter what happens now. Hey, Night Owl. It's just you here. It's just you here for the night. You're doing alright. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. It's been a while. I hope everything's been going swell. I'm doing a slow bit of coding here. Enjoying a little song singing, you know. Suffering, trying to figure out how I want this to all function. It's a bit rough, but I'm getting there. Hooey. I think what I gotta do, probably, Sorry, I'm like fighting demons here. Okay. I think maybe that'll do it. I'm just trying to keep it so that the ones that are selected are above the other ones. There might be multiple selected, but I don't necessarily think I could probably just disable them. Yes! I'm happy to hear that everything's been marvelous. Much better. I took like a week break. I was able to breathe. That helped a lot. I got a lot of demons that I'm dealing with, emotionally speaking, but I'm doing a lot better than, you know, how I was starting out last week. But I'll be alright. So now that should always be on top. I like that. So that, you know, I can hover over and select that if I wanted to. Maybe do like, I did +10, but maybe I should do a little bit more than that, so it's always on top. Working on the magic update. It's gonna take a while, but I think it'll come out nicely. Alright, I'll do that. I'm gonna give one more test here before I start proceeding with everything else. It's definitely gonna stress me the fuck out, but we'll see. I watched the season finale of Alien Earth. Highly recommend it. Sadly, the ending is a cliffhanger because they're intent on doing season 2. But man, I wish it wasn't a cliffhanger because fuck, I was having so much fun and I wanted more answers. I hate them for that. I hate them for that, but whatever. I want it to hide the other ones whenever that happens. Why is this 20? There we go. Mercy. I'm wishing my days away. No way. It's a price I pay. Hey, Bastar. Alright, now we got 2 people here. I hope you're doing well, Bastar. This time I'm going to be here for a while. That's the good news. Okay. And I want to swap one thing here. Wishing my days away. No way. Oh, I don't know Terminal Monica. That might be cool. I think that might be cool. A lot of Brazilians would catch that. It's such a shame that people in America don't know Monica. We don't have that here. It's not like a thing that's like known here, unfortunately. That's like only a Brazil thing. It makes me kind of sad, but you know. I liked it growing up a lot there, and I don't think people would get the humor here either, unfortunately. Oh, that's wrong. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, Let me just do this then. Okay, so I should set that up. Set that up. What else? What else? What else? What else? It's not open, so inner layout order. These could be one. The other one needs to stay, otherwise it'll break up. Alright, that should be that. I should set up the actual clicking. At some point I still have to set in the clicking so that, like, if it sees that you own it, it does a different thing. But that's alright, we'll work on it. Okay, sweet. So I'll set up the buy button soon. I think I want to make the move a little slower. That's a bit too fast for my liking. Second. I want to find another song here. The name of the meme of you is still working on. Just need to make more frames. Dude, don't stress it. I appreciate it, but you don't have to worry about it. I do love it, don't get me wrong, but I don't want you to stress over something that you are not required to do or being like compensated for. Do it on your own time. If you're enjoying it, you do it. Okay, don't push yourself. Okay. Forgot what I was gonna do here. Right. And snap to. I want to make this a little bit slower. And then what else? What else? I don't really know how I'll do this for mobile though. I guess I'll make it much slower. I think that's the only benefit I can do. Or see. Let me see. It's kind of getting worth it. Well, that's up to you then. Hey, there's a lot of stuff. I really like these. These are actually really nice. Good shit. Okay. I gotta make the backdrop animated too. I'll do that one next. No, script in the buy buttons. I have to make it know. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit, but I'm gonna have to make it know whenever you own something, because then I'll have to set up these buttons. This is just the upgrades area. When you click this, it'll open up a different UI, and we'll work from there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Get rid of that now. Let me think this through. Ah, god damn it. Help. Okay, there we go. Fucking glasses. I hate it when it starts eating your hair. I knew meaning of war. To me it's what we do when we're bored. I feel the heat coming off of the blacktop, and it makes me want it more. If it's a fight, I'm ready to go. Put my money on the other guy. If you know what I know that I know. Let me do cleanup. I want to clear out all the little comments I left around are no longer necessary. I guess I'll keep that. That's not necessary. Things like that. So, no, it's something I can do really quick, and you know, it's only clicked to me that I'm technically done with what I was doing before. Look at this giant chunk of code that is no longer used. Cause I was never going. Sweet, cleaned it up. Still over 10,000 lines of code. Sorry for that weird ass fuck noise. Sometimes you'll look at all your work and you go, motherfucker. was clearing out the comments in hopes that it would go below 10,000, but it's still over 10,000. That's great. That's wonderful. Heart was an open book. Used to say, live and let live. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. Live and let die. Sorry, gems. Alright. I'm not quite sure if this is the right one, but we'll find out shortly. Alright, let's figure this out. Which ones did I do for it? 125. Okay. A is the big one. So 750 and 125, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Brilla el sol, el corazón se pone triste contemplando la verdad. ¿Por qué te vas? I forgot a variable. Let's see. And I want to see me again, or understand, would understand. Something's wrong with it. It's not setting it up correctly, I don't think. don't understand. Stand. It's hard for you to see because it's very faint, but it's doing a weird thing that I don't like. Part of me wants to go and try to fix that. Probably make it easier for you to see. Give me a second. Because I'm seeing it and it's driving me nuts. And you can see it's like weirdly clipping about. I think I still have it somewhere in here. When is it? It's not a 2x4. It might be an 8x8, I think. This is it. Is this it? That can't be it. That's a different icon. Did I use this one? Outside that ledge, my friend. I think if I do that, it should be better. Let's cross fingers and hope. Let me see what I got here. Damn it. Do I want to go through the whole thing and fix that? God almighty. No wonder why I went back to the other one. If I... give that a try. I have no idea how that's gonna be. I'm trying my best to get something that looks okay. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want, but I guess I could always try to generate a new one. It's just I don't want to do that because it took a long time to make one. That's why I'm like being lazy here. But let's see if I can get one that looks okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I got it wrong. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Right? No, but I see what's going on. This isn't an 8x8. Let's give that a go. If it updates a little bit slower. The issue is these fucking star bits. Why did I do that? Why am I so fucking dumb? I'm angry at myself. I have like 50 different things here and I have no idea what they're for, so I'm just gonna use this one and hope that this is the right one. What does it see? Fuck, man. Ah, it's good. Alright, you know what? I'm going to be right back. Unfortunately, I am going to use the bathroom, and while I'm in the bathroom, I'm going to think about it. Because the process to making these spreadsheets takes a long time, and I don't like that. But, you know, I don't think I quite have a choice here. It's either I do this or I don't. So, let's see if I can do anything about it. And thank you, Night Owl. I'll be quick. At least I'll try to be quick. I'll take maybe like 10-20 minutes. No, maybe 10 minutes. I'll be as fast as I can. Be right back, guys. Hello, I'm back. How much would the new Game Passes cost? Well, it depends, right? Sorry, it took a while. I was getting a nice bathroom break. Well, it depends on what Game Pass you're talking about, Yoshi. Which one are you interested in the most at the moment? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too keen on this. I got this wrong on, so it's 15. It is 375. Okay, I see. Yeah, it is 375. Just checking. Alright, this needs to be a little bit slower. What else? I think I want its image transparency to be dependent on what? So I don't really have any UGC stuff coming at the moment, you know? I don't quite know where you saw the UGC pass things, but the limbs thing, I am doing a limbs pass. I'm still not quite sure what I'm gonna price it at. It might be around like 125 to like 150. I don't quite exactly know the exact number I'm gonna do, but I have been getting a little more greedy because unfortunately I do need to make a living, and I am not living at the moment. But we'll see how it all ends up. If I can get this to be fading out and then fading back in, it probably would work a lot better. Don't quite know how I'm gonna do that though. I think what I should do is base it on the Y. I do want them to move a little slower than that as well. I'm not too content on that. But I do want to do new UGC stuff, but I don't really have anything. There's like maybe the fox suit that I might do, but I don't quite know exactly what I'll be doing once I get there, you know? It's not something I could just go and say, oh, this is exactly what I'm doing. Usually I decide a lot on the moment once I do it to see how much effort I've put into it, you know? But besides that, I mean, I don't really have that many plans, but I do need to add in more because unfortunately that is something I do have to do. think that'll be alright. No. Let me think that through, because negative front. What I could probably do. I think that will work. And then instead of doing that, what I can do is just do the opposite of this here. And I think that should solve. Maybe. I'm just gonna hope that that looks good, because I don't want to go through the whole process of rendering a new sprite sheet using this, because it would be quite bad. I don't want to do that. But we'll see. Alright. Let me think this better. This didn't come out the way I wanted it to. And, let me think this through. Give me a second. This is supposed to be -1. It's kind of stupid of me. Each day. Okay, so what I'm probably going to want to do is okay. Alright, so that's about that. So what I want to do is take that, divided by that. And that should be from 0 to 1. And then I want to 0.5 it. I want to put that in a math.absolute. So it stays positive, and I think that should be okay. I think there should be more than enough. I hope. I really fucking hope. We'll see. You too, baby. Hold it down. I'm gonna swap this as well. Kind of song I can sing along to. It's a song that I think I can sing along to. Something's wrong. I might have done the numbers wrong. Stop moving. got that wrong, but at least it's doing it in the proper order. That's just 0.5. Fuck. That's not correct either. No, it's kind of right actually. Just that the thing toggles weirdly. It's not supposed to be from 0 to 0.5, it's supposed to be from 0.5 to 1. So that number is incorrect. I think actually if I just do this, it should be fine. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. Just leave me for somebody else. Enjoy yourself. It seems like the other one's right. Let me see. Leave me for somebody else. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. You'll be for somebody else. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. This is wrong, but that's okay. Let me see. How is it the same? I added a +5 in there. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. This did nothing. I actually don't know how that works. I really don't know. Self-control yourself. You tell you don't love nobody but yourself. Please don't put me on a shelf. Just feel the way you felt. Think you're wrong and you think you're right. I'm up at 1 because 0.5 did fuck all. And this is somehow doing nothing as well, so. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. Let me just do what I did before on this one to invert it, because enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It looks like one of them might be correct, actually. Let me see. Let me see. I think adding a +1 did it. It shouldn't have, but I think it did. I figured it out. I was complaining about it. I was like, why does this thing not do anything? I was so angry because like the +5 made no sense to me. It's because I'm resetting it fucking here. I'm kind of annoyed by that. Well, at least I figured it out. I missed. I missed. I missed again. Something cool you're preparing to reveal. I mean, most of the, to be honest, I can't really do any surprises because I stream all of my development, you know? So it's not like I can hide something behind the scenes, really. So, most of the stuff that people know, or at least watch my streams to know, will be pretty much what people get. Something's wrong with it. I mean, I can't really hide secrets except for, like, you know, new accessories coming, but I have shown all the accessories on stream, right? Do you know about the accessories coming? What do you know that's coming in this update, Yoshi? Because the issue is, I cannot, in my mind, I cannot know what you already know. Because, like, I announce a lot of stuff on Twitter and Discord, but not everybody sees those kinds of things, you know? Like, obviously I said, yeah, Magic is coming, but we have a lot of other features coming along with Magic. But I've already announced these features, right? But I don't know if you are aware of what they are, you know? Like, do you know about the new coloring features, or no? Just like as a starter point. There you go. They're 5 to 1. Thank God. Like, have you seen the, yes, you know about the colors? Okay. Do you know about the new feature for VIP, the sharing bundle, or no? Do you know about share bundle feature? Accessory share bundle. Okay. I also do apologize. There is a bit of like latency, so I'll say something now, and you'll hear that in like 5 seconds. So you do have to apologize that I'm not like immediately responding. Well, I have to apologize that I'm not immediately responding. Maybe if I do 35, it might be more interesting. TS create. Let me see if this looks better. I can show you what the share bundle is really quick. I'm using the translator. Oh. Yo no hablo muy bien, pero si tú hablas en español, yo entiendo 50-50. Um, entonces, si tú no sabes cómo hablar en inglés, podría tentaste en español y yo tal vez entiendo. Yo hablo portugués, entonces yo sabe español poquito. No, no muy bien, pero poquito. Pero poquito. I think I know what's going on. I think I can fix it. But well, I don't know how to say accessory bundle share in Spanish, but I'll try. I'll try to I'll try to explain it. I don't know how you're using a translator. Do you have? ¿Tú tienes un traductor verbal? ¿Un son? Bien español. No es muy bien. Por favor, no es muy bien. Don't lie to me. I know it's not that good. I'm mixing in Portuguese words to accommodate for the words that I don't know. But here. Bundle share. Let me see if I have the code. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show. Yo vos tentaste explicar. I'll try to explain. Are you using like a real-time translator? Like it hears my voice and it translates it for you? Is that what you're using? Because if that's the case, then I'll keep trying it. I'll keep speaking in English, but if not, I'll do my best. But if you say it in Spanish, I do have a decent. I'll speak in I'll speak in English, and you can like answer in Spanish. But if you have a real-time translator, let me know so I can proceed. But say I want to combine something here, right? Say okay, modify accessories, right? And I want to say that I want it to be like this, right? Right, and I put in some coordinates here because I want it to look nice. I'm just throwing in some examples here. Google Translate. Okay, so the bundle share is a way where like if you make a combination here, right? Like I got this combination and obviously like I have no use for it, right? But say that I use this combination and I want to share this with my friend, right? What people do at the moment, what they do, right, to share stuff, and I'll show you with an example here, right, in the servers and in like YouTube tutorials, right? Oh, hold on. what they'll do is they'll, like, for example, here with Elytrion, I use them as a good example because this is crazy, right? They'll go and they'll post every combination, right? So that you can go and recreate it. And, you know, that takes a long time to do so. So the point of this here is that if I want to, I can go into bundle share. You need VIP. Tiene que ter VIP para funcionar. But if you have VIP, you can go and you can do a creation list and say, okay, what slot do I want to save this to? So I'll save this to slot 2, right? It's an empty slot. I'll overwrite it. I'll name it accessory share, right? And if I open it and I view the code, it'll give me a code here. Sorry, I just remembered it's not going to work because the negative one. Fuck. But the point is, you can take this code. You can take the code and you can give it to your friend, right? And your friend can then go in and import that code. It doesn't work because the negative one is bugged, but hold on. I'll just show you with a different example, right? I do have another example, so I'll show you with that example really quick. But you get that code and you can give it to your friend. It probably will be cocaine to the YouTubers who like to do like the little sharing thing, right? The EXE community is never going to recover from this. EXE community and classic community, because now I'm giving them something officially that they can use to like freak out on, right? Let's say you got this, right? And you come into here to modify accessories, right? Let me just get another one here. I have another code here. Alright, so it'll give you a code, right? And then you can go in here and you can press import, right? And you import the ID, and you can confirm, and it'll tell you all the stuff that is inside this accessory bundle, right? And if you have it, it'll let you know that you have it. If you don't have it, it'll highlight as red and tell you that you don't have it. And you can put it in. If you don't have enough space, it'll remove randomly, so it'll make space for you, right? If you don't have it, it'll just ignore the ones you don't have and put in the ones that you do have, right? And obviously, if you don't have the game pass for the accessory limit, these two will be locked out, saying you need the limit for it. That's whatever. And then you can confirm, and you can see, instant. Imports it in instantly. Very easy. Alright. Alright, so I made that bundle. So here, look. I'll show you another example here. Right, so like you see this madness here? Right, this is fucking insane, right? But bundle share. I'll create a new one, save file. Right? Call it maniac bundle. Right? I'll view the code. Right? And the code is randomly generated, right? If you delete it, it'll make a new code, right? So that you can get rid of old ones that you don't want people to use anymore. If you update it, it won't change the code, so you can overwrite it and the code won't change. You can delete it and make a new one for a new code to generate. It's kind of a randomly generated code. It's a very simple process so that we can identify who made it, right? For the sake of making it safer for the community. Por fim, vamos ser mais fáceis os tutoriais com acessórios. Sí, sí, sí. Por isso, eu criaste este fusion, né? Né, né is Portuguese. But yeah. So the point of this is so that you can go and see. Look, I need to fix that. Obviously, I don't have an incomplete set, but whatever. Let's see. There we go. I wonder why it's incomplete. I have to look into that. Yeah. See. I'm sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. There. Give me a second, give me a second. I only know 30%. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't understand at first. Well, I guess I did, but I was like confused. But yeah, this is to hopefully save time, to help all the tutorial makers. The entire point is I care about you guys, and I don't want you guys to suffer. And now, to those who are worried, as I said, it's only for VIP, right? So people who want to come in and like fuck with the community, they'll have to pay, right? And the thing about the code is we can see what codes you use, right? So I use this code on this file, and it saves in the file what codes you used. So if we see a file that's breaking the rules, we will see the codes that they used. And if you use a code that isn't, you know, allowed, right? If you use a bad code, we can find out who made it, right? Very easy. So I'll show you here, right? And so if you view the code, you can get here, right? And you can see the ID of the user is here, the slot it's in, and then the password, right? And we can trace this all the way back if we need to, right? Because if you change the code, it will matter. We could still see it in your file. So the point is, we have to stay safe, and this is just a way to make sure that we can keep track of who's using what and who's making what, for the sake of keeping the community safer. But I think that is probably one of the better features that I was fighting hard to get into the game. Me personally, though, like one of my favorite features, right, is the coloring stuff. I'm not sure if you said you saw I'm sorry, I don't quite know how to say, but you said that you know the coloring stuff. I just want to go over it because I really like this button, this random button here. It makes me super happy. It just generates random colors for you. I'll be the one to say thank you. I work hard. I work hard to try to get you guys something nice. Because, like, I understand. Obviously, I can't give you guys everything at once, you know? But I certainly try to give you guys what I think is necessary. Like this thing here, right? This coloring thing. I remember in my mind, I was long ago, like even before Malachite came out, I was telling Coven, I was like, what would be really good for the coloring thing is photo editing stuff. And Coven was like, what? And I was like, yeah, photo editing stuff, like tinting, hueing, saturation. And Coven's like, I don't know if that's possible. And I was like, I know, but I want it. I think it is. And it's like crack to me. This hit me like crack. This hit me like crack. This one fuck ass feature hit me like crack. Look at that, that's great. I love the fucking coloring. Oh, the shaded community is gonna thrive, and I know that everybody hates the shaded community, but I don't. I love every little sub community of Pulse. This is gonna hit them like crack. They're not gonna know they're not gonna be prepared for this shit. I'm sorry, it's just like, it's really fun for me. Right, John asked também, tá vendo? Eu já lá menino. E os tipos que racem acessórios ou subtipos de tono. I'm just trying to make sure if I understood you correctly. Let me just trouble check. Yes. We do it all the time. Os moderadores, né? Eles trabalham muito duro. E todos os dias, tienes pessoas que serão banidas, né? Todos os dias. Então, claro, sim, nunca vai ser sempre banido, né? Oh, sorry, I'm saying that wrong. I'll say it in English because I'm struggling. Every day we ban people. And, of course, we can't always get everyone, right, like on this time. But my staff, they work really hard daily. And I give them the tools that they need so that they can keep track that the community is safe, right? So, yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, there's some people who play for, like, 2 years, and then later on they'll get banned because then they, for some reason, decide to break the rules 2 years later, right? So obviously, it's not like we can always just instantly ban people. But we do ban all these people, right? They get reported, and because we have live reporting, right? In this server here, we have people who get reported, right? And we go through and we make sure that they get banned. And then inside of the Pulse offense records, which I cannot open on stream, anybody who gets banned, you know, anybody who gets banned gets logged, and we can see their logs whenever I load it up, and you know, there's nothing they can do about it. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of this. Tu viestes os novo animación? I have some new sword animations coming. I'm not sure if you saw that. Alright, so let me equip a sword here. Hold on. Alright, so animations. So a new casual wield. So we have 1, 2, 3. That's an issue there. Let me make that. Let me mark that. Okay. We have a new front wield. It's okay. It's not the best, but you know, I was just giving options for people. We have a new point wield, right? Because we had this one before. Right, now we have that one. It's like a little sideways wield. I have a new shoulder wield, so as you can see, there's those. But now we have this one here. It's a more of a casual one in case you don't want your character to be all the way far back, you know? No. Wielding animations. Wielding animations. Not attack animations, sorry. Maybe one day, but I don't have any intentions because it's really hard for me to get into. Because I don't have anything in store for it at the moment. And we have a new side wield. Oh, and so it's like, you know, little simple stuff, nothing too complicated, right? But I do have some other new animations coming in general, like emotes. Let me see. Well, they're not done. One of the new ones, I released a new one recently, but I didn't announce it, you know? Yeah. See. But I released a new emote recently, and I didn't actually announce it, but a lot of people know about it. This one here, if you've seen it. I'm not sure if you saw it in the service, but this is one of the newest ones I released. It's in right now. You can find it. But this is one that I released recently. I do have some other ones that I want to add in, but you know, I can't just keep releasing them. Otherwise, I'll like have nothing to show by the time we're done. Here's all the new accessories that I'm eventually going to be adding. Alright, so yeah, I'll just go over that quickly because I don't want to spend too much time here. So we have a lot of them here. You're free to go back and check all these, but we do have a few. Right. Not all of them are done yet, unfortunately. At some point I'll get back into making them. This might be UGC. This one here might be UGC because I put a lot of effort into it and I think it's really cute and I would like to have on it. Like to have it on my Roblox avatar. Yeah. We'll see if I do some other ones that are UGC based. We'll see. Yeah, so we have a lot here coming through. You might be able to recognize a few. Yeah. So that's about like 20-ish. 20-ish, maybe a little bit more than 20. And that would be good. I'd be happy about that. If we can get all those in. But first, magic. All of these guys here. It's gonna be a long time, but I'd be happy to get them all in. Right? I feel like a lot of people would like that one. Me, personally, I'm very excited for the Fox City. I think it's so good. Son muy bonitos. Ah, gracias. I agree, they are pretty beautiful. I'm gonna have a lot of them. I gotta put more. There's a lot more references I want to do to like other games and media that I think people would really like. Now I want to put in some more JoJo references, put in some more Zelda, Legend of Zelda references. We'll see what I get to, but there's a lot of games in my childhood that I think would be cool to make references to. You know? So we'll see how it all goes and pans out. Muy bizarro. True. Verdade. Okay. This is from 0.5 to 1, so how am I going to do this? I might not look good, but I'm like running out of ideas here. Zelda references, definitely. Yeah. Well, actually, I have one coming, at least. I got one sketched out, at least, right? There is one reference in here. I'm not sure if you saw it, but this one right here is a reference to Ganondorf from Twilight Princess. I'm gonna add so much more Twilight Princess references. I want to do Link's proper hat, probably. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not turning transparent. It's from 0.5 to... what I could do is probably -1. If I do -1, I think it'd be okay. Right, so the hopes is right here. -1. One last time. So I get the... I'm just trying to like transparent it so that it doesn't look too rough, you know? You take care and you stay safe. Feel free to join in whenever and ask any question. Except for, don't ask me when the update is, because that I don't know. So I appreciate you not asking that. Yeah, feel free to come in whenever. I'm usually here. I'm usually here daily, or at least I try to be. And then you're free to ask whenever. You stay safe, and thank you. Have a lovely day. Or night. Enjoy the rest of your time. I think we're almost there. I think I vaguely got it. Cuídate bem. Tá bien. Gracias. Ficaste com Deus. I don't know how to say it, but I think I said it right. I said stay with God. At least I tried. I tried my damn best. I did it wrong. Come around. Surprise sometimes will come around. Bye-bye. Now it's not showing. Alright, let me... -1 is not working. I'm just through. I'll check there in a second. I'm trying to give a good response here. Because I want to give an example, but the example I want to give would not be appropriate to mention in the service, so I'm thinking of a different example that would work. Wrong channel. I never look at memes without seeing. Why is he there? What's the ad? What is the ad? $100 off select bundles? Sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Imagine. Litterrobot.com? Oh my god, do not fucking buy this. Do not buy this. Don't ever fucking buy this. There was a whole fucking, like, drama that unfolded because people's animals are dying because the fucking box would close on them. I can't believe they're fucking advertising this on my channel. Do not buy this. Fuck this company. I don't trust any company that gives you an automatic pet cleaner because you will never know what accident can happen. Do not ever fucking trust these assholes because they are looking for a quick buck on your laziness. Don't let them do that to you. I'm sorry, but I just had to mention that. I just had to mention that. Don't let anybody make money off of you. Prey on your laziness. No. I would never trust myself in that. Is that Beavis? Okay. Alright, these numbers are broken. Things are broken. I have to fix it. Mas, Bastar, eu acho que você não me entendeu quando eu falei que é muito mal esse tipo de criação. Um ano atrás, ou 2 anos atrás, tinha pessoas no Amazon que estavam vendendo essas coisas, né? O robô que limpa o cocô dos seus animais, né? Mas o problema é que o gato vai entrar e daí o robô vai dar não vai funcionar certo, né? E daí ele fecha no gato e mata o gato. Então muitas pessoas estavam falando para nunca comprar essas coisas. E eu também estou falando, não compra. Que essas coisas não são seguras. É muito mal, pois tem a chance para alguma coisa ir errado e daí pronto, acabou, né? Então nunca compra. Eu odeio esses tipos de coisas. Isso que eu tava falando. Okay, this is... Literally, yeah, jigsaw for cat. Yeah. let me think this through. So it was from 0 to 0.5. Kind of hungry. Anyways, 0 7 plus 5. Times 2 does that, but okay, so times 2 does that. Plus 0.2? No, plus 0.1, so it's never always completely 0. Times 2, and then math that clamp it. I think that'll be okay. Please, please. It's gotta be more than that. It's not coming out how I want it to. Sorry, I'm like, you know. I hope so. I mean, I'm just trying to. My problem is I don't want to make a new spreadsheet. I don't want to go through all that because I'm probably not going to succeed if I do all that because I've tried it before. I had so many other versions of it. I'm just trying to make it fade into each other properly so it doesn't look weird. If I can get that, then I'd be more than content and I'll move on with it. Great, now it doesn't fucking show up. I know what the issue is. Ah, God. And my glasses is eating my hair again. I know what the issue is. It's the spreadsheet. I didn't want to, but it's the spreadsheet. I don't think that's the right ID, but whatever. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just like... Fine. Fine. Needs to be physical size. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to change it as well. You can see where it bugs out. What I had was a 6x6, I think. I thought I heard some noise. Hey. Tool 7 by tool 7. Let me change this. I'm gonna make a new one. I don't even have enough there. Let me see if I can be a little lazy here. Save myself that agonizing time. This might end up looking like shit. That's the worst part. I don't know if it'll look good. I'm sorry that I'm like really negative. It's just that I really hate working with these spreadsheets. I really fucking do. Okay. I didn't even count the fucking squares. It's a 7x7, so I should be a 125, 750, I think. I'm kind of hoping it is. I will only know once I fucking put it in. Why is it 2 pixels off? It's not gonna work. Hold on. Okay, you can see how many I tested here. Let me see which one this is. Eight by 8, 9. Let me try this one. Is this at least consistent? That's sideways. That looks like shit. I'm gonna go through all of them and see which one looks best, and I'll just settle with it. Because I can't take it anymore. Okay, I might try that one. That one doesn't seem too bad. That seems like it might work with the fade out that I have. Nope. By 4. Let's try 5. I mean, so many of these. That's why I'm like, I don't want to make another one. God, it's supposed to. At least 7 looks consistent. So 7 and 8. I mean 7 and 3. Okay, I'm gonna try that, because like, I'm out of options here. I'm gonna try a combination of 3 and 7 here, and then I'll just run it in through the script, and see how it looks. I'm hoping it looks okay, because I'd like to get into the actual meat of it all. Oh, MLG. I can't look at that though, unfortunately. MLG, if you're there, can you tell me in DMs verbally what that video says? Because I don't play it on my stream. I don't think he's here, but when he comes here, I'll ask him. See, that doesn't look bad. I can work with that. I gotta move it. I gotta move it a little bit. But that didn't look weird. I think if I set this to 500 right here, we should be okay. Oh my god, and oh my cat! My chair is broken. It no longer like properly holds me. If I lean back, it leans back. I have to like let it slam for it to like mark itself. Oh yeah. You are here. Thank you, MLG. I don't know. I don't believe that. I know a lot of, because the thing about that specifically, I'm not sure if he's actually here, but you answered my question perfectly, so I'm assuming you are. The issue that I have with claims like that is that it's been going on for like months now, and you know, it's like I can't, since it's been going on for so long, for me it's like I feel like it's just a bunch of people who want to like dog on the guy, which don't get me wrong, I want to too, but I'd rather do it for something that actually happened. Man, no, the rest I know. The fucking down by 1000% is insane. Hold on, I might be able to actually check it here. Let me see. Will this fuck me up? Okay, I can't see it. Okay, let me see. He wants me to open it in an app. Hold on, can I? I can't. It won't let me. That's wonderful. I love Instagram. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Is MLG on a call with you? Yeah, no, he's not. He's responding to my Discord DMs and he's not talking in chat. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can hear what I'm saying, but I can't say for sure. But I mean, like, he's responding. He is in fact responding. Trust me, I'm just as confused. There he is. Supposed to be, I think the reason why it's this. Yeah, I got the wrong number, that's why. Why did I put this at 5? That's supposed to be 2. I'm gonna just leave it at 2. Let me try that again. Dude, that's exactly what he's doing. Hold on, I don't think you saw, but did you? I could say it was about. I could say it's about Trump. Like, fuck it. There's not much people here. We're talking about Trump and what he did. Did you see? Did you see his tweet that he made on True Social that he meant to DM instead? He was supposed to DM the Attorney General Pam Bondi. Is she Attorney General? Pam Bondi? Yeah, the Attorney General Pam Bondi. He was supposed to DM her, but he accidentally tweeted it out to True Social, and everybody's like, "Dude, this is actually like bad." I'll show you an image here. I'll send you a screenshot. Yeah. Okay, just a little bit more, and I think we're good. It's almost there. We almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got it. Then, like, proceed. So 2 is too small, but I'm pretty sure that I can raise it up a little bit. Right, 2.2. We should give enough of a buffer. Let me see what this video here that. Give me a second. Yeah, these are fucked up. I hate this guy. Great. I hate the humankind more now. Oh, the context? Oh, sorry, MLG. Here, I'll type it to you. But the reason why I'm showing you that is MLG is because, like, as you're saying, you think it's manipulative to just like to bolster himself. You're absolutely right. It's he realizes that his like stats and numbers are going down, so he's just pretty much lying about everything to see if anything will stick, so that he can claim that he's doing a good job. Okay, maybe speed it up a little bit and increase it a little bit. Like, you can look right there. He himself says it, right? In that exact tweet, he says it right there. Watch. Let me see. Let me see. Same one. So look. We cannot delay it any longer. It's killing our reputation and credibility. I think that sentence right there says enough for the mindset that he is in now. He is no longer doing what he's doing because he thinks it's the right thing. He's doing it because he thinks people are starting to like catch on to the fact that he's a fucking grifter. And he feels like he has to act. So what is he gonna do? He's gonna say the most absurd fucking numbers possible. Like 1,000%. Down by 1,000%. Dude, if it was, it would be 0. Right? Like, in terms of money, right? So let's say your prescriptions for like anything cost $100, right? Divided by 1,000. That's like 10 cents, dude. Like, come on. Nobody's paying that much for their fucking prescriptions. It's a blatant lie. He's just saying numbers. He's saying numbers because he's desperate to raise his credibility. Because he realizes that people no longer fucking like the things that he is like doing because it's not working. And I think at some point people in this country are going to be like, yeah, there's no way to ignore that what he is doing is not working, right? Their mission, unfortunately, I don't like to say it, who's just saying numbers, a specific person high up in power who is just spewing numbers out of his ass, right? And he may or may not be the president. I'm mainly just responding to DMs with MLG here, but he's just lying, and there's no excuse for it. He's just lying because he has no like Orange Man. He said pharmaceutical prices are down by 1,000%. He also stated that he wants to use AI verification in this entire country, and I look at that and that scares me because he wants to do that for mass surveillance, not for any other reason. Not for any other reason. They're planning for mass surveillance. I think what's going on is he's realizing his control is waning down, right? Dude, no, I don't agree with that. No, don't say that here, man. I don't play that. No, that is not correct. Me personally, I think when I hate a person a lot, I want them to rot in jail because there's an easy, unfair way out, and then there's rotting in jail for about like 50 years, and I think that's much more of a justice, you know. But what's going on right now is he's it's pretty bad. I'm not happy. So what? I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think that the entire train follows one guy because they pinned it out on one guy. And when that guy either gets removed from power or goes through his term, if he doesn't do all the things that he wants to do, the entire thing is gonna come to a stop. I mean, the people that he's put up there don't like him either. They're only there because they're getting money. I mean, take JD Vance, right, the vice president. He called him modern day Hitler. And that's the true thing. There's leaked text messages where he straight up said that that guy is pretty much like modern day Hitler. He doesn't like the guy. There's so many people that don't like him, and now they're suddenly working with him. And you gotta wonder, yes, he did. In leaked text messages from back in like after the first term, I think this was in 2019, if I'm not mistaken. There's leaked text messages from this guy saying, hey, yeah, no, this guy is modern day Hitler. And it's like, so why would this guy start working with him, right? Because they're all in on it. They don't like the guy. Let's be real. The majority of the people you see around him don't like him. However, they're all benefiting from him. That's the difference, right? So my thought process is, if he goes down, there's going to be a lot of there's already a lot of detractors that he himself has called out and angrily tweets about it and screams about. And I imagine that once the time is up, right? Once the train stops, there will be a lot more, right? And a lot of these people are going to act like they didn't know any better, and a lot of these people are going to try to justify what they did. And I think that's where I hope that our system is not going to let them get away with. I don't think we should let people justify things. Feign ignorance, right? You should never let anybody feign ignorance, because you know damn well what you're doing. Especially when you're saying what you're doing. Like, they know damn well what they're doing. So that's like my take on it, you know? I think 4 is fine here. 45 is fine. Okay, what else? Great. What's all this code? I'm working on magic right now. I'll show you in a second. All this code is specifically for the rotation and animation part. I'm trying to clean up the backdrop for it so that it looks nicer. You know? I don't see how it is. I mean, I do want to say a good sign as to how, like, how these people's morality works is, once again, JD Vance. Often he'll target trans people and, like, drag queens and all that, but the dude was into drag in college. He was doing the same thing. I think that's very telling. Yeah, okay, I got the wrong number here. It's no longer fading the way that I wanted it to. So you can see. Let me see if I can fix this. I'm starting to get a bit hungry. I have something in my fridge. I think I'm gonna go grab it and just like munch on it in about a few minutes. I'm a little confused as to why it's not doing it anymore. So I'm gonna keep messing with it until I get it to look nice. And thank you. I'm certainly trying my best here, because I want it to look good. And the better it looks, the more happier I am. But it is not easy. It's not easy. I had a lot of demos here. None of them made me happy. I mixed out 2. Pretty much, yeah. What happened? Why is it no longer fading? What did I change? Did I change anything? Why is it doing that? It's not doing the fading thing anymore. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. You'll see what I mean. It does like a little like fade in and out whenever it's close to the end of it, because the end just snaps back to the start, and I'm trying my best to hide that so it doesn't look bad. And I'm like fighting like hell to do it. Hit me, baby, one more time. So you can see it here. They do a little crossfade on each other. I think that's okay. Actually, I'm quite content with that. I want to see if I can do one more thing. Hold on. My loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe? Let me lower this to 25. Let me see if that looks a little bit better before I proceed. I gotta like script the back end part now, like how it stores what magic you have unlocked and all that. Yes, it's an unlockable thing. See, I like that a lot more. I think that's a lot better. Okay, maybe a little bit more. I think if I put a little more, it'll look better. So I'm very, very fucking picky. What's that glasses logo? I'm sorry? Oh, have you not seen any of the new stuff besides? Jam Scotty, what have you seen so far of this update? Are you like new here? not to be like haha, you don't know, just like genuinely curious. Like, have you seen any of the new stuff? Oh shit, okay. I'll show you then. The orange button? Oh, no, never mind. I see what you mean. You mean on the top bar. No, that's staff. That's for me. That's staff. So you guys will never see that. See? I haven't played in a while. I see. Yeah, I'll show you what we have new. Alright, so presets is now managed properly. You can access presets and forms. You can even press empty if you have the IP. Limits mod has been fixed entirely. All these numbers are properly accurate now. Alright, so if I do like taller, you'll see it's all from a scale of 0 to 1, 0.5 and all that. It's all properly set. See? Properly fixed that. Customize menu. You can now access the pages through a slider. Saves time. Modify accessories is all cleaned up nicely. You can actually like close the categories that you're not working on. You can see what you're highlighting on. You know, you can share bundles. So I have a bundle here. So if you make like a group of accessories, right, like these here. So I'll show you in a second, right? You can go, you can say press save, and it'll save all the things you have set up currently, and then you can share this code with your friends, and you can like when you share the code, like for example here, right? So you can press import. I give the code to my friend, and my friend uses this code. And it'll show you these accessories, and you can put it all in. I'm not going to put these in because these look ugly, but that works properly. Accessories menu has been revamped entirely. There's categories now, so you can find what you're looking for a lot easier. Right? So that's nice. Modify accessories. Oh, I already showed it here. The design menu. This has been a nice revamp too. You can now view the materials that are currently set on your character. Select them. Materials are a lot more cleaned out. You can set favorites for your materials now as well in case you want to use a specific set and never worry about it. We have a paint bucket now if you want it to color multiple at once. Sliders. We have an advanced menu, so if you want you can hue your character around, change the saturation and all that. You can negate your character easily. You can tint it by removing all red, adding more red. Transparency on the whole thing. I don't know why you would want to use that, but you can. My favorite tool personally is the randomize tool. Because that's actually a really good one. But the randomize tool basically gives you just a quick siphon through to like decide, like maybe you're not not thinking and you want inspiration. You can just click here for a bit, and then you can find like a color set that you like and make a form off of that. I suppose it's supposed to help you guys do stuff, you know. I think it'd be nice. I think people would really like this. Alright, so I'll just spam click it here, and you can see a bunch of unique colors here. Right. Obviously. This also has the same fix as the Battlefy accessories. The animations has been set up properly, so you can have it all here. You can hover over it to preview it, right? Obviously pages as well. Categories are here. It's all on the same menu, so you no longer have to go back and forth. Just fuck that. I separated the emotes default into its face pose, so that's a lot easier for people to find it. Emotes are here as well, though. As you can see, same exact system. It's very easy, very intuitive. Jump balls here as well. Everything in the same menu. The point is to be super fucking easy to access. You now have tags, proper tags, so you can do neutral, hero, villain. Some of them you have to unlock, like to get pirate, you have to complete the ship quest, you know? If you complete certain like events, you get certain things, right? So like if you complete the Aquamarine on Forest Cavern, you get camper, right? Malice you get if you beat a certain character. Bladed, love, depending on what you do, you get, you know. You have full access to all colors now. If you have VIP, you can get all those colors. You know, I know people are wanting more colors. we have all the colors here. Right. I see one issue, but that'll be alright. I'll fix it later. This is for VIP, yeah. The tags aren't. VIP tag is for VIP, but neutral, hero, and villain will be free for everyone. The rest you have to unlock. Bio card, it's pretty much the same thing. I did make a little update to fix how this color thing is, because there was something wrong with it, but it should be good now. I might do another one soon. We have a new default here. So this is the default map now. Point of the default is to make it easier for you. Why is this offsetted weirdly? Okay, there's one issue. I'll fix that later. But I like the island. It's super nice. Autosave is in here by default, so it's easier for you guys to you know, find it. A lot of people don't know where it is, so I imported it into here, so it's a lot easier to find. Swords menu also has, you know, updated fix. An updated menu, so it's a lot easier to find stuff. There's only one Game Pass weapon, funny enough, so... There was always an autosave, it's just that nobody knows where it is. But if you go into settings on the main menu, there is an autosave button there, and that kind of sucks. I obviously acknowledge that it sucks, so now it's inside of the system. Everything else is pretty much the same, you know, forms works the exact same as it always does. The quit button is here now instead of the presets, you know. If you make a new form, right, and you don't want to use your current preset, you can come back here and reset the preset, right? So that's nice as well. I broke it. Hold on, let me... There we go. So it's just something a little bit easier. Let me delete that for the sake of it. Alright. Magic is currently what I'm working on. You know? So that's all the new stuff at the moment. I'm pretty content with that. Obviously there'll be a lot more accessories coming. I hope to get some new animations, and I'm very content with how that looks in the background. I think that's more than enough for me. Yeah. So now what I gotta do is make it so you can unlock magic. I gotta change that. It's not supposed to be buy. It's supposed to be infuse, but I don't think there's enough space for it. I think that's why I put buy, but I think I can make that better. And then I'll do the whole system. It's gonna be a bit hard, but I think it'll be worth it. I'm sorry, I'm thinking, because eventually I'm going to have to make it so you can display your magic. And that's going to be a bit rough. I think when the magic displaying should be in here, so it's a lot easier for at least me to organize it. I'm really hungry, yeah, I might go get some food in a second. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. I think I'll have a good time working on it, but yeah, I think a lot of people have a lot of fun time playing with it, but I'm I'm not having a good time working on it. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. Of course, you can access the shop in the in-game now. I can show you an example. I can load it in real quick. Well, I always like display it, but I'll do it again. So depending on what you get, right? Because here we have like a few sets, but these aren't properly accurately shown because some of them spin. You know, like if you get this one here. Right, so I'll show you, they kind of look different in game, they're not staticky, so if I show you this one here. And you can turn them off and turn them on while you're playing, so you don't have to have them on immediately. But these are stars, in case you want to put stars on your character. You know, I think it looks really nice, makes me happy. I do gotta clean them up a bit and make them look nicer, but we'll see how it all goes by the time I'm done with it. But I think it'll be fun. Right? Depending on which one you use. So there's 3 types. There's trails, add-ons, and backdrops. Backdrops are things like this. This is a backdrop. Backdrops are ones that basically don't move. Add-ons move, and then there's trails. Right. So I think a lot of the Sonic fans will like this one here. So this is Windblade, and this is a Windblade trail. Alright, so I put Windblade on my character here. Let me change the color of it though, to match my character's colors. Alright, so some of them turn on when you're running, so this one's basically all speed lines in case you want to be like a Sonic character, I guess. Alright, you can color them, as you saw I just did. So I think people like that one a lot. There's a fire one, in case you want to do a fire one. So there's a fire one. I'll show what the fire one looks like. This is the fire one. Basically they're based on speed, so you know, depending on your speed it'll turn on. Alright, so that's what they are. It's just all visual stuff, but you know, depending on which one you select, they might do a little bit different. So what are those ones like standing? Well, I mean, when I say toggle, I mean like you'll have buttons on your screen, and if you want to turn it on and off whenever you can, you know, like if you want to turn off specifically the trail but keep the star one on, that's fine. You know, because I imagine that like characters might have like a super form, but you might not want them to like use the aura immediately, so you'll be able to turn them on and off, you know. Yeah, you can. Well, there's a limit, right? So there's like a limit depending on what you want, right? So 2 add-ons. 2 backdrops and 1 trail, so that's currently what it is, right? But you can turn them all on at the same time, yes, if you wanted to. I like this one. This one here makes me happy. And I'll like, let me set this up so it matches the colors. Right, so if you want, you can have them on set like that. See? Yeah, I agree, right? Yeah. I think people will enjoy it once it's done. Or at least I'm hoping that they'll enjoy it once it's done. We'll see how it all goes. But yeah, so right now I just gotta... I gotta script it, right? I gotta make the UI, I gotta make the unlocking thing, and then I'll do the rest afterwards, right? But really hoping... Oh, I nailed that. Really hoping I can get it nice. I think it'll be a great little update. I'm hoping so. I try my best. Not everything had a positive reception, by the way. There's some things that I try to do that people did not receive well. Initially, I wanted to add a voice chat to Pulse so that people can talk to each other, because I think that'd be like really cool. And I might still do it, right? That's why we have a separate voice chat server, but nobody uses it. We'll see. People are like, oh no, don't do it, but everybody who is voting for it don't have access to it. So I think I maybe should like rethink that. We'll see. I'm gonna go get something from my fridge. I'm really fucking hungry. Give me a second. I'm gonna just finish this real quick because I didn't eat too well today, to be honest. I only had Taco Bell. And how many fix that by eating more Taco Bell? Not very smart, but you know, I'm not the wisest or the best when it comes to like food wise. I mean, I'm not terrible at eating food. I'll get healthy food occasionally, but occasionally I'll also get like shitty food like this. I love pineapple on pizza. Every time I order pizza, I ask for pineapple on it. It's generally like one of my favorite things. That's not even a joke. I think it truly belongs on it, and I think people who don't like it, they're fine, I don't care. But they shouldn't judge me for liking it, because I love it. Trail, add-on, background, backdrop. I want to fix one more thing. It'll just be a convenience. Whatever. It's already going through. I don't think it's too much of a big deal. Yeah, that's when I started. You know, it only got popular in 2019 though. 2018 was when I made the place, and you know, began to work on it. But if you compare to the game from now to then, it's very different. Well, you're right. It was 2020 when we had it. I kind of forgot it lasted that long. I got rid of it because it's stupid. It was a stupid rule. Never again. Have you seen what people make lately? People make some insane shit lately. Have you seen any of the stuff recently that people make? You're still Sonic fans, but people make some cool looking shit now as well. And has done some video with Sonic, and I like those more. Yay! Silk Song!
Pulse is basically just a hub for like a shit ton of different communities, honestly. Like, the transition from Sonic to everyone is welcome makes me very happy. You see, like, obviously we have Sonic characters, right? But occasionally we'll have, like, some characters from fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry, that was really cool. I didn't see this one before. Not Jujutsu Kaisen, fucking Kimetsu no Yaiba, right? Demon Slayer. You played Silksong? No, but I've seen the gameplay. And I've seen the bosses and all that. I don't have much time to play games like that nowadays. No, I try to go for, like, short time games. Ooh, look at this robot. This is an interesting design. I actually think that's a pretty cool design. And he has like a non-bulky version. I see. Tails, Princess, Knuckles, Shadow, Sonic, Jakku. Oh, this guy made his fucking Roblox avatar. That's cool. We have that one robot from, I forgot what it's called. What was the game you had before Pulse? Crossover Sonic. We don't talk about that. I don't like that game. It was just Crossover Sonic. It didn't have any crossover. It was just Sonic. Crossover Sonic 3D RPG Cataclysmic. Not proud of that era. It's probably one of the best Eggmans that I've seen in a while. I like a lot of Eggmans. A lot of Eggmans in the community. Yeah, it's Goku! This is not the best Goku I've seen, but it's a Goku alright. I've seen better Goku than that. No offense to that guy who made that Goku. Yo, Hollow Knight! This guy's from Kobanermani? I don't know who that is, but that's who that is. Hold on. Let me see if I scroll through here if I'll find anyone different. Eggman Robot. Because there's a lot of characters. Obviously there's a lot of Sonic fans still, right? Because this was a Sonic fan at Sonic game at first. Is that the fucking robot? It's that fucking robot. Isn't that from, yeah, fucking Power Rangers? Technozord? That's fucking crazy. Okay, sick. Ba-bomb. I do like a lot of the things that people make, honestly. There's a lot of clever things that people will make here, occasionally. And it makes me very happy to see. Luigi! I mean, not Luigi. Monkey D. Luffy! Huge fan. Huge fan. I love Luffy, so I'm an insane fan of that. Captain Ahab. This is from something, right? That a lot of people know that I don't know. Moonlight Project or something. Is that fucking version 2 Ultra Kill? Yeah, there's a lot of characters here. I always scroll through here every now and then and look at all the characters and think, damn, you guys are fucking insane. I really love all the shits that they make. That's a nice lamb character. I think it's a lamb. 10 out of 10, honestly. I love the design. Virgil. I can't tell who that is, but that's something. Let's see. It's just a fucking head. Dante. Man, overall, I'm very happy whenever I see like some crazy characters that people make. I think it's something that, for me, shines brightest. What the fuck? I think it's the thing that makes me the happiest is when I see things like this, honestly. Is that from, that's from that game, right? Mega Man? Hey, Dr. Nut. Hey, what's all going... I'm just going through the characters that people made, because I think they're all really cool and I want to show off some of them. I'm too uncreative. Don't worry. This update will help people be more creative. That's my hope, at least. My hopes is that people will be happy and help each other make shit. That's actually not a bad Sonic EXE. That's probably one of the better designs I've seen so far. It's actually pretty good. A lot of Sonics now. I'm sure if we scroll a little more, we'll find some unique made characters. Let's see. Should be above here. Oh, here's Ultraman from Crash. Crash makes a lot of Ultraman stuff, and I think it's really cool. Hold on. Okay, that's Goku again. From earlier. Let's see if we can find some more. Well, there's fucking the turkey. Turkey from Vixen. Cybersonic. Oh, dude, they did the whole fucking Power Rangers. Let me show you some of Phantom stuff. Phantom makes dragons. I don't think I can find it, but this is one of them, I think. But I don't know, me personally, I think a lot of these people put a lot of effort into it, and I'm always like super inspired by the things they make. Have you played Outcome Memories? Never. I don't have time for games like that. I play games that I enjoy. There's so many sands. I'm surprised we haven't found any, but usually some people make sands. Pull up sands. I guess that's from sands. Flowey. I'm trying to find a sand. Like, people have made sands before. I'm trying to see if I can find them. Here? That's Luigi. A lot of memes about sands lately. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find the people who make sands. But there's a few people that make sands on Pulse. But what the fuck? That's great. What's wrong with Outcome Memories? I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just said I don't play it. Like I never touched it. It's not my kind of game. I hate Dead by Daylight, so I don't think I want to play a Dead by Daylight clone on Roblox. Well, not clone, but you understand what I mean. I don't want to play kind of things like that. I'll play Dead by Daylight with my friend because he's my friend and I'll do my best, but yeah, no, you're right. Like, there's a lot of shit that's like insane, and it's like, dude, you are a maniac that you figured that shit out. I think you're very cool. Here, let me just pop into Pulse. Let me find like a random Pulse server. I'll pop into, and I'll just like walk up to people and I'll see what kind of stuff they have, and then I'll leave. Oh, I see. You were saying something. I didn't see that. Low-key mean as shit. I think that's true of every fandom. A lot of fandoms have a lot of assholes in it. You just gotta learn how to ignore them. Or avoid them. Wow, people are actually spread out. Okay. What's a Sonic, right? Sonic and Metal. Alright, let's see. Yo, he's got the water texture that moves. I always never see anybody use that. Jamie.
guys have any non-Sonics, please? Essence postmortem. Does he know me? That guy might know me. Oopsie. I don't think he knows me. He might know me. Hold on. I'm curious if this guy knows. Sometimes I'll step in the server and I'll just stay there and people don't realize it's me. I think he knows. He knows. I think he knows. He immediately turned and looked at me. Nobody else was looking at. Oh, I think he knows. Nope, maybe not. He's been dashing away. Bro is slant. He knows. This Metal Sonic knows. The other guys don't know. Oh, he might know. I think he just called on. Baba Booey. One guy knew. No one react. No one ever does. One person reacted. I left before it could go out of hand. I don't like joining the servers that have roleplays because I don't want people to stop their roleplays and be like, "Oh my god, it's the creator." You know. So like a part of me, I usually try to avoid joining servers that have a roleplay going on. You know. I remember as like a kid, I would like roleplay. And I used to enjoy that, but then I used to roleplay in crossover often. But then I would join the server and everybody would stop doing what they're doing and start like all crowding me. And you know, I can imagine if you have an ongoing RP, that would kind of suck for your friend to suddenly stop talking to you and go check up some random guy who joined the server. And it sucks for me because I can't actually like participate in the servers the way that, you know, it should be expected. But you know, it is what it is. I'm just spreading out my mind, you know? That's all. Okay. I gotta do this menu at some point, and that's gonna be a little bit fun, quote unquote. The little subcategory menus with the unlockables. Oopsie, the wrong one. Hold on. It's 260 by 260. Which one's the 261? That is the 261. So where did that break? Let me change that. That should be better. So I just really wanted to get this all playing because I like to look at them. There we go. Why are you gray, Second? Never mind. Was I gray? How do you comprehend all this code? Dude, I don't. Like, so here's another issue. And it's something I always remind people. I have actual memory issues, you know? Also, I do want to do a public event, right? I do think I want to. But my issue is a lot of people be like, oh, I can't join the server because it's full and now I missed out. And I get that, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how I go about it. I'll probably do a thing where, like, okay, here's what I would probably try to do. Like if I do it, I would like it to be in its own separate server that like you have to join a queue so that you don't accidentally join by accident, you know? Like maybe like an announcement like, hey, I'm in the server. If you do this type of thing, you can get access to it. However, joining the server will only give you like 25 minutes to hang out on the server so that other people can join and have fun as well, you know, but you're free to rejoin the queue and try to join in again, you know? I think if I could do something like that, then I would do it. Because if I was to do something like that, I want there to be as many people as possible to give everyone a chance, you know? I think that would be the most fair thing. I still don't know how I would do that, but if I do ever do anything like that, I would like to do that. That way, a lot of people have the opportunity to say hi to me, and I would also like to put in the voice chat for those who do have voice chat. Then I can talk to them verbally as well, because I think it's cool to talk to a person via text, right? But I think it's a lot cooler if I actually talk to my community, you know? I think that's something I would like to do instead, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I do want to do things like this. It's just that at the moment, it's either I can spend a month setting something up to be able to have a little fun event with everybody, right? Or I work on the update. Because it's just me, right? It is just me. There is no other, like, scripter here. There's no other modeler or animator. It's just me. It's not gonna be tiers. You can't buy them with Robux either. You're going to have to go in the trials, and you don't have to get Aquamarine. You can get bronze. You can replay the trials. You can take as long as you want. It'll give you some tokens based on what trial you completed, and those tokens you can then use to upgrade your auras, right? So you could just throw yourself at it 5 times and you unlock stuff. How do you manage this? I don't know. I don't know. Everything you see in the game was made by me. I would say the only thing I get help in is moderation. God bless every single moderator. Come and thank you for being the best staff manager. MLGA, Rustic, and everybody else who have put in insane hours. I'm calling out specifically Rustic and MLG because they have the most craziest fucking track record. But God bless them, dude, because they help me. They help me a lot with the moderation. I don't have to worry about that, so I can worry on the game. And it gives me so much more time to develop these updates. But yeah, no, it is just me. When you look at my code here and you see 10,000 lines of code, right? This is just a customization system. I did all this. I did all this. This is me. Hi, Rustic. Yeah, see, so you understand what I'm saying then. You were here for the other streams, not. I always say it because that's the truth, you know? I'm not going to change what I'm going to say. Truth is, like, I want to do other things, you know? But I am but one person. Isn't Noah really confusing? Well, I mean, I've been doing this for almost 10 years, right? No, yeah, like, it's pretty much going to be like 10 years, like, in a month or two, right? So, like, yeah, I guess it's not confusing to me. Like, I know what I'm doing, you know? I'm really on top of things. I would say I'm a pretty decent programmer. I'm grateful to not be a Yandere dev, and I'm grateful to not be a Nepo baby pirate software. Right? Nobody in my family does coding. I'm the only programmer in my family, my entire family. I'm the only one. So, yeah. And I came from nothing. Like, we still have nothing. I don't have a house. I live in a shitty apartment. But, my hopes is that I can release this update. I'll set up a Patreon, and with the support from Patreon and the income from the update, I can take a break, visit my family that I miss a lot. I miss my family so fucking much. And then, you know, I don't know when Pulse's anniversary is. When is Pulse's anniversary? Oh, okay. I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything, but that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not cool. It would be really cool if I could. Man, every model you see is made by me. Like, here's some new accessories I got here. Well, some of them are Roblox. Like, this is Roblox accessory Roblox. These here are Roblox accessories. This one I made. This one I made. This one I made. These I made. That I made. This one. These here I all made. Were all made by me. Right. If you look here, oh, if you look here on the, where is it? Here, all of the stuff that you see here was made by me. All of it. All of this was made by me. I scripted. I modeled all this. And like when you get a good view as to how many shit there is, you can understand that I put my heart and soul into this. I modeled all the clothing, I did all the little markings, I did all the shoes and every little option, and you can put on the shoes. It's been fucking insufferable, but you know, I'm very happy. I'm very happy that at least I've gotten this far, and it is what it is. Surge's wrist things. Don't we already have that? I don't know what you're talking about. Surge? I don't know, you're mixing up the spikes, but maybe we'll get that at some point. We did? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I thought you were talking about this here at first. Like, we've always had the spikes. See? That's what I thought you were talking about, but no. We've always had spikes, at least. Looking around to see if... I don't quite know exactly which one you were on about, but... Yeah. I remember made the doctor's coat on stream. I was very happy. I still wanted to do the little fucking TARDIS box and, well, TARDIS box reference in the Cache City. I still have that in my mind. Please understand that I do at some point still want to do it. It's just you know, I suffer, you know. I suffer working on this daily. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. Everything, me. Animations, me. Drawings, me. I'm drawing a comic now on the side. Not sure if you guys saw, but I am doing a comic. I had to post the first 2 pages on Twitter. First page was 5 months ago. But I released the second page recently. And I have the next pages prepared for when the time comes. Alright, this is page 1. Right? Chapter 1, segmented, we fall apart. Alright, and then page 2. Page 2 was recently. No, there's only 2 pages though. There's only 2 pages. What's in the cage? And I have sketches for what I want the next pages to look like. I might work on it soon, I suppose. Alright, it turns out people seem to enjoy it, the first 2 pages, so I might work on more. I think instead of releasing still a comic, I want it to be. You know. I do want it to be. But thank you. I try my best to be an awesome artist. Like I do a lot of artworks. Like, let me see, I have like a lot of artworks here. I did one of the thumbnails as well. You see, I'm a decent artist. I'll take my artistry decently. Who knows? Maybe I'll do like a little drawing right now for fun. If you guys want to see that. Like, I have a drawing tablet here that I had since high school. I gotta take my hormones. Give me a second. It's about that time. Yeah, how do I do it? I don't know. I mean, I stay awake for like 16 hours, and that usually... yeah, I'm gonna draw, take a little break from the coding, because the coding like drained me out a bit today. I was going on that for a while. I know I didn't make too much progress. I'm a little bit sad about it, but there is always later on, and tomorrow as well. Sorry. There we go. Do you ever take breaks off coding, or is it just consistent? I take breaks sometimes, because sometimes it's like it gets to me. Sometimes I'll do something super unhealthy, which is stay up 3 days in a row. But I try to take like interval breaks. Sometimes I'll stop coding and I'll do modeling instead, so that like I don't get bored of coding, you know? No. I changed the purple to green. Somebody said that purple grapes don't exist, and I got annoyed. I was like, fine, purple grapes don't exist. I'll make them green. I made them green. Let me get the page here. So I have a little text bot here. Man, so yeah, I use my little drawing tablet. It brings me a lot of joy. Oh, so this is supposed to be the Borkin. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Alright, let me make sure I get a good view on this guy, because I don't want to draw him accidentally differently, you know, differently by accident. I do like a weird drawing style, so do ignore the way that it looks. So I usually like just do like quick sketches here, and then I like go and clean up on it later. Sometimes I'll zoom out and see if I can get it to look better. Okay, I'll hide here. Let me turn on my fan. I have a little fan here on the side. I have a PNG version on the desktop, just so I can keep them on the side here. That'll help me out. So this is supposed to be twice the size. That way his ear can fit into the back there. Like so. I'll put in some more darker lines there to properly set it up. What is Pulse's lore? I tried to figure out some of it a while ago, but I got so lost. Well, it depends, right? There's technically two lores going on. There's RP mode, which has its own story going on, and then there's Pulse itself. This comic takes place way beyond Pulse itself, right? Way in the past. Really far back. really fucking far back, right? An insane amount of time far back. And then RP mode is its own story. At some point I was like, you know, I want to tell a story where I can have fun, and I can't do that unless like I stop taking it so seriously. And so that's why Pulse is what it is. RP mode is what it is, but yeah. guy's a little hungry, so I want to make sure that I get his ribs shown. Whole story prequel, basically, yeah. But I would say, like as I said before, I mentioned this in the Discord. There's only like about like 7 or 9 characters from the story that will ever like show up in actual Pulse story, right? So most of these characters won't make it. Just to say, am I saying they're gonna die? No, not necessarily, but most of them are not gonna make it. Feel free to determine what I mean by that. Right, but yeah. Part of me also said like a part of me was like, if I'm gonna do this comic, I don't want to like criticize myself on how like good the art is, because I can either like spend like 500 hours here trying to make something that I think looks good, or I can just like get something I'm happy with, you know. Mr. Evil Pulse guy got rid of them. No, that's not what happens. I don't think you guys can guess what happens, unfortunately. Some people know. I've told some friends of mine, and some people were into VC when I told my friends. Right, so some people know. I'll come in later and I'll do like proper outlines after, you know. That's usually what I do, is I'll like set up a panel and then I'll set up the other panels, you know. Is this some timeline wipe or something? Well, I'm not going to give answers, but I did say some of these characters will survive, so feel free to decide, you know. These look fine to me. Yeah, but for me it's like for example, like, here, I'll give you an example. Like, if you look here, you'll see like there's a lot of like scratch scratches, right? And all that, but in page, so what I decided, hold on, my dog is scratching at the door. Guys, look, it's Marley. It's my pet dog. It's my pet dog. Sorry, buddy. Want me to open that window for you? I open it for you. Come on. I open the window for you. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna swap this sweater out. It's kind of hot. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, like as I was explaining, like you'll see, like the characters are all, the lines are all scratchy and all that. But like whenever I introduce a character, I want it to look cleaner. So if you look here, you'll see the lines are super clean on the character. Right, except for the shading. The shading's like whatever, but you'll see the lines are super clean and everything is much nicer. Well, not wait, you're I can believe that. I can believe that. I always make the jokes that if I stop working on the game, people will kill me. So that's what I mean by like it could be cleaner, but I'm not doing it because I don't want to spend like 5 hours. Not 5 hours, like 5 months trying to make something look nice. So I think what I'm gonna do is like whenever I'm going to like display like a significant character who has some importance to the story, I do want to have a little bit like review panel that's much nicer in design, you know. That's what I mean to say. What I mean by like that I'm being lazy with it, you know? It is better, but it takes so much more time, right? Like, don't get me wrong, this die was way nicer. It looks way smoother and way sharper than, like, the Scritch Scratch. But my part is, like, I don't want to do it this way all the way through, otherwise it'll never get done, you know? I think I should accept being a little bit less for the sake of the comic coming out, you know? So unfortunately, you're not going to see this clean kind of art style in a while again, unless like there's something significant going on and I have to like make a character look cool. But yeah. The handwriting, I'll at least try my best, you know? I did it on the same fucking thing. I can't believe I fucking... whatever. I did it on the same fucking panel. Let me get the text down. I think if I can get the text down, then it'll be nicer. Take care, Jam Scotty. It was nice having you here. Stay safe. Where do I see this comic as well? I'll post it on Twitter and on Discord. So if you look at, I'll try to make a, maybe I'll make an official Twitter for it. Maybe I'll make an official Twitter for it, and then like you know on that Twitter is where all the panels will be. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Dr. Knott. I'm trying my best to like keep it nice. I'm so glad I can undo. Yes, of anguish and despair, right? I'm just like,
Hey. Hey, Marley. Be nice. Got people sleeping in the house. I'll close that window. If you bark again, I'll close that window. No. No. Hey. Marley. Come on.
It's crazy good at art. She is pretty much my artist. Oh, that's awesome. It's always nice to have a girlfriend, or a partner, I should say, who is great at art, because they're always like a lovely people, lovely person to have in your life. Oh god, it's doing that thing. I gotta buy a new pen nub. This thing is getting worn down. Makes me sad. I don't like that. It's too big. Hold on. Give me a second. Hey Suggy, what do you think about a slop game winning Best Creative Direction Award and Innovation Awards? I think the Innovation Awards are trash. Don't watch them. I mean, some games are definitely they deserve it, right? But you ask me if I think a slop game deserves an award. Obviously, I'm gonna say no. I'm sorry, but like, no, man, not really. That looks bad. Let me see how I got the Y's in this. I got Y's like that. Alright, fine, I'll leave it. Do I have any eyes? How do I do eyes before? Okay, it is kind of like that. I don't know, I'm just like picky with it suddenly.
checking.
I think the scribbly artistic style would be good for images, drawings, and the comics. Yeah, no, Steal a Brainrot does not have creative direction. What it does have is the direction of how to like suck away all of the time in the world from kids, I guess. But also, I think the scribbly art style would go good for images, drawings, and a comic. It's all right. I'm only doing it because I want to be able to release it faster than anything else. So part of me is like, I gotta make sure that I don't like make myself suffer with this. How to suck their parents' credit cards, right? True, actually. Guys, it's got great creative direction because it gets us so much money. Why can't I? That's a perfect S. Let me not fuck that up.
let me try to get this nice. I think if we can get like a nice little fade out effect, it might give a nice little like effect too. I almost got it, but yeah, I mean that's alright. Such a fuck up truck guy, right?
Make that a reference in the Discord emote. What a reference? Sorry.
I don't quite understand what you're saying. He's got such a weird eye shape. It's kind of hard to give him like that angry look that I want him to have. His fat, bulbous fucking head takes up so much eye space. Sorry. Fucking insulting the shit out of him. It's like his fat, bulbous head. I want to emphasize that he fucking hates this place. Where he's at. Thinks it's filthy. Where is he anyways? He's in the forests. So in the world there's a specific type of forest that they relegate to Donnerbees. Right, so just some context, this guy is a Donnerbee. It's a type of creature known to be made after like generations and generations of interspecies commingling, I guess. That's the way to put it. There's no other way to put it. But basically creatures mixing with creatures, and after years and years of creatures mixing with creatures, you get a Donnerbee. Basically somebody who's like technically really filthy. Right? To the higher ups, they consider them filthy. Right? But the leaders of the world said, well, we can't just kill them, because that'd be wrong. So the best idea is, let's designate them to specific forests where they are not allowed to leave. And if they do leave, they are technically criminals. Right? So Lotto is in this Donnerbee forest. He is kind of like the guardian of this forest specifically. He makes sure that all the Donnerbees are inside and are kept for them. And this Borkin, so kins are specifically creatures that can talk, right? But they're not technically like, they only come from, so like boars eventually evolve to get a bigger head and they can talk. Those are Borkins. Dogs that eventually evolved to talk are also dogkin, so on and so forth. They're not supposed to be inside of the Donnerbee forests. It's technically against the law. They're not supposed to be there, right? So he sees that this Borkin and a demi-human. This guy's a demi-human. Demi-humans are basically humans mixed with another species. He's specifically mixed with sea urchin, right? It makes them long and lanky and very durable. He sees them transporting a cage, and there's somebody in the cage, but he can't quite make it out. So he runs up ahead and he jumps onto a tree, right? And he calls them out, and he's like, well, it's not every day you see a Borkin working with a demi-human, because these guys are not supposed to work with each other. These guys are notoriously known to hate each other, because any kind of animalkin views demi-humans as less than them, and technically Donnerbees are even lesser than demi-humans, right? So there's a whole ranking system. It's the Valks, which are at the very top, the leaders of the world basically, the bookkeepers, who basically track everything for these Valks, keep track of everything, make sure that everything is going well, all the records. Not racism, I would say, but more like speciesism, yeah. Right? And classism, it's like, you are below us because we were designated as better than you, So normally these guys wouldn't work with each other, but you see them working with each other, so he calls them out. He's like, not every day you see them working together. And he's like, and he gets straight to the point. He's like, what's in the cage? It's like, surely you're not allowed in these forests. It's sacred Donnerbee grounds. And they consider it sacred. Specifically this one, they consider very sacred because there was a prophecy they had that somebody who is not a Donnerbee will reside inside of the Donnerbee forests for a certain amount of time. And when that time has come to pass, everything will be set into motion for the end of the world or whatever, So they take it serious, right? The Donnerbees take it serious. All these other creatures don't take it serious because it's like, ugh, these fucking creatures. They made a fake prophecy to scare us out, I'll let you guys decide if that prophecy is real or not, right? But, so he calls him out, and, his reaction immediately is like, of course, but I don't really buy into the whole sacredness of this disgusting place. And he calls it disgusting because to him, it's like, oh, this is where all the Donnerbees are. This place is filthy. Fucking hate it here. I don't want to be here. I'm here because I have a job to do. So that's kind of like how that's going. But yeah, I think it would be a fun thing to sketch out. Let's see how it all pans out, though. I got a lot to work on here. I think I'm gonna take a break from drawing because my hand's starting to get cramped. I don't like drawing too much because, as I said, I'm not the best artist, so it takes me a while. But I'm glad to at least get that set up. That makes me a little bit happier. Rich guy behavior when he enters the street. Yeah, basically. It's like, ugh, it's so filthy here. Ugh. God, I have to be here? What the fuck? This is for the poor people. It's kind of like that, yeah. I would say it's more like that. Right. Yeah, there is a whole thing. So, in case you're wondering, I do already have the character sketched out. So, the person who is in the cage is Anumis Falter. Here, I'll pull up the drawing of him. So, this is who's in the cage. This is Anumis Falter. He has a little crown. He has a special ability. That's why if you look at his hands, he has 6 fingers. The reason why is because this is not actually a finger. So what he can do is he has a special ability where, like, say he uses mannequin tools. So he has like a lot of like he has like a he usually carries a bag with a bunch of mannequin parts because it works a lot better for his ability, right? But it technically works with anything he can come into contact. I'll wait till that stops. Okay. But so what he can do is, like, if he grabs like a screwdriver, right? He can touch the screwdriver against his skin, and a fleshy layer will grow around the screwdriver, and he'll be able to move that screwdriver around. Obviously, there's no real benefit to it, but he can basically attach parts to his body and control it. Obviously, when it's a mannequin finger, when it's a thing with joints, you know, it's a lot easier to control it because, you know, the more joints, the better. But yeah. So he does have special abilities that he can do. So this guy is a little bit special, right? His cells basically adapt to whatever is in contact with them, to his will, right? But there is a limit. He can't just like shove a shit ton of stuff on himself. First off, things get heavy, right? But second off, you know, it's like for your mind to work with all these things, it's a little bit harder. So yeah. Obviously, what he can do is he can put like a rock, like a little plate on his shoulder, and get like shoulder plates and like grow a layer on it so that it doesn't detach. So he could maybe replace his bones. Yeah, if somebody chops off his arm, it obviously, you know, he sucks. Yeah, take your time. But he doesn't even need to like replace it. He can just pick it right back up, connect it back on, and it'll eventually grow back. But it'll be like a little bit weaker because it fell off. You know, so that's kind of like his whole deal. But I think it'll be a fun story to tell. I'm sorry, I'm like reading the text here I have. I'm just seeing how I want it to look and set. I have page 4 here. It's gonna be a while until I get to page 4, but okay. I think I'm pretty content with how that's all being set up. And then obviously after I sketch it all out, I'll put in the shading that'll give it its life. Just a little like trying to see what I can imagine it to look like towards the end. Just and get up a little bit. But yeah, I think it'll look alright by the time it's done. Turns out shading really does add a lot to it, huh? I never realized that. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I just did like a quick shading here and it's like, huh, it looks a lot better. I probably should keep that in mind. I think that'll help me out for the future. So just checking. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Auras. Magic. Yay. Let me see what I can make it look like first before I decide anything. That's a nice mouth. I've never seen anybody do an open mouth like that. Maybe I should put the text in. Put in the text, I think it'd be worth it. That way I can read what's going on. Okay, this needs to change the text. It shouldn't be. It should be infused, but I don't know if that'll fit. It kind of does fit actually. Doesn't fit too well, but what I can do.
That fits a lot nicer.
That's a lot nicer. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through and fix them all, but that's okay. I'm willing to go through that. Trying to change you. Don't let them. Don't let them. Let them. Let me see if that'll look better. That is how I'll take a break. I'll probably have to walk the dog. He's been waiting. God. Please don't attack her. Okay, I don't think he heard me. Yeah, he didn't hear me, thank God. Cheeseburger. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay. I want to put something in the middle, so it's like, then you get one for free. You know? I want to do like a quick little meme here. Let me make them so it's not so so faded. Just for the sake of the video, because they'd be funny.
I'll let that play for a bit. I'm not gonna announce that, but I'll post it on Twitter. I'm not gonna announce it because it's not technically something that's changed. Hey Yamaha, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time. How have you been? I do have to say, unfortunately, you know, I'm not gonna be here for too long. Not to say that I'm ending the stream. It's just that I gotta take care of the dog, so I gotta go do that in a second. I'm just gonna post this real quick and leave it as is. I think it'd be funny. Right. I do gotta be right back. Oh, and I'm sorry to hear that, Yamaha. Take some time from take some time for yourself. You deserve it. You know. Don't let yourself linger on that too much. It's not fun. I imagine that it sucks, but don't let it get to you. Shit like that sucks. My condolences. But I'm sure you'll find some way to progress through. But I do gotta step away in a second here. Marley, come here. See here, the dog is waiting. Yeah, I know. I know what it is you want. You're getting all excited. Yeah, I'll let you see him freak out on me. Watch. You wanna go outside? Yeah? There's not that much space for you to jump on me, huh? You wanna go outside? You wanna go for a walk? Yeah? Oh my god, yeah? Yeah? You wanna go for a walk outside? Hmm? Look at that. Look at this big guy. Look at this big stink. So I'm gonna be right back. He wants to go outside. I'm pretty sure he wants to go outside. You wanna go outside? Yeah? Yeah? I got you, buddy. Let me just put a little message here so that anybody who like passes by can at least see that I'm like taking the dog out. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna mute myself here, so please don't drop my trash can. So that I can proceed. I'll be right back.
Hey guys, I'm back. I apologize for taking so long. Marley is insufferable at times. That's alright. Thank you, Yamaha. Thank you. Also, I decided to stop drawing because my hand was cramping up. I couldn't take it. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll take a break, you know. Why not? So I was looking for music. It's like in my mind, I was like, where am I gonna get it? A little bit fogged up. Marley drags me on the road and it's fucking annoying. So just give me a second. Hey, Magix. Slept through the past 3. That's funny. God. Honestly, I think the most stressful part of the day is a dog walk. Marley's not leash trained and he ignores everyone outside, so. Thank you. It's a work in progress. Ultra Instinct like ore? Well, you can color an ore to look like Ultra Instinct, so. Under that, guys, you can technically already make it, right? I'm gonna take a break here and I'm gonna play a game because I am really like, my mind has been shot from this fucking dog. He does this all the fucking time. And he stresses me out for the day and it's like insufferable and then I have a headache. I'm sorry to be complaining here and moaning here, but like, I really do suffer when I walk the dog. I want to play some Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's been a long time. And I think I would really like to get back into it because it's been so long. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna play some Assassin's Creed Shadow. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? Okay. So around like the 8-hour mark or maybe 7-hour mark, you know, an hour or 2. I'll get back to development if I'm feeling alright. Marley shot me, basically. He shot me through the head. I'm sorry, I'm like really fucked. The walks are not fun. They always suck. I'll probably be alright in a few minutes. Oh yeah, I'm fucking like my little fucking like house.
愛くるしいの
Probably. Hi kittens. I have some like pigs too. Well, there's one of my pheasants. My little birds. Alright, it's been so long, I think I have fun for the Animus. I want to see what's in the Animus store. Oh, there's a new one. Sanctuary. Oh. Okay, so I can do that for this, if I wanted to. Renaissance robe. Ooh, a proper Assassin's Creed robe. Okay, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Time to be a freight train that is metal. Ooh, interesting. I support it. That's Yasuke. It's Yasuke. No way. It looks cool, but it's not what I want. Resets tomorrow. I can come back tomorrow and check tomorrow. I'm trying to get a... There's a mount in the shop that sometimes shows up, and I want that mount. Okay, I wanted to do Kujikuri. So it looks like I did that one. And I'm gonna do these two. 1, 2. So I'll head out of the stable right now. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't even remember how to dodge. Hello, random guy. I think my lip is bleeding. You can't see it, but I can taste it. Okay. I now know how to roll again. Make sure I remember how the game plays. B to do that. Is it F? No, it's X. Hey. Sure, we can talk.
料理をしておるの
No, I kill you,
良
but
き匂いがした
what's up, buddy?
こいつはすこぶるうまいぞ。
You're in for a treat.
Let me know.
Yeah, give it a try. I have a sneaky suspicion that the food is poisoned. But there's only one guy, so... No, I'll trust you. It tastes like
わ
shit.
ざわざすまんな
Okay, at least it's not
おばばが
poisonous.
よく言っておった。わしは武士よりも料理番向きじゃとな。落ち着いたら店を開くつもりじゃ。どう思う？
It's a great
な
idea.
るほどな
I believe in you, buddy.
お前の店には長い行列ができるはずじゃ
Keep fighting for it. I believe you. I
そう
believe in
じ
you.
ゃな。おばばが調子を合わせておっただけじゃ。他の足軽連中からも笑われた。わしは調理場から追い出されたんじゃ。お主も変わらん。バカにしておる
Dude,
んじゃろ。
you're gonna be nice.
おい行け。
Okay, I can't. I was gonna like... Fuck your flame, dude. Fuck that shit. I was trying to be nice, and you got annoyed because I was trying to be nice. Next time, just take the compliment. Okay. I'm going to the purple one. God, it's been so long, I'm butchering it. It isn't poisoned, he just sucks at cooking, right? I was not expecting that. I genuinely thought it was going to be poisoned or something, but it is like, nah, your cooking sucks apparently. I guess I should have just been honest. I'll be honest next time. I was like, yeah, your shit sucks, but you know, with some practice, maybe. Alright, climb the horse. I mean, climb the mountain. You're very good at that horse. Did they update how the horse works? Because it feels like it's a lot easier now.
I remember in the past I used to struggle climbing mountains a little bit more than this. Literally can't see where I'm going. Sorry, my nose was itchy. That's a beautiful white horse. Come on. There you go, come on, just keep working on it. You can eventually climb it. I believe in you. Keep on going, all the way. I wouldn't be able to do this without you, horse. Okay, it's right there. I'll probably just, at some point, abandon the horse. Come up that way. Alright, hold on.
Oi.
Come on, I know you can get up there. There you go. Keep working. This is not the way you're supposed to play this game, by the way. I play it like this because I'm too fucking lazy. What's this map? I think I can climb my way up here. There you go. Thank you, horse. Thank you, fish. How do I get up from here? Oh, right here. Sick. Oh, beautiful place. I see a Hachiko. Alright, let's do a Kujikiri. Climb the horse. I can climb the horse, but there's no need to. What's the keys? What's the keys?
我が心と体は稲妻のごとく素早く駆け巡る。
Alright, sick. Very nice one. And then I'll do this one here. Because the reason why I'm doing it is so that I can get my mastery up. If I can get another rank in 2, I can get some new skills, and that can be quite nice. No, forget me, I'm doing that one. That's too high level. I need more skills first before I do anything like that. I probably should have gotten the horse, but whatever. Yeah, my lips are pretty fucked right now. They were fine before. Just saying. Stream is lagging? Is it? Let me see. It doesn't seem like I'm missing it. Oh, I did miss a frame here, huh? No, it's telling me to mute. It seems like I'm fine. It might just be... Stay safe, Yanimar. It was nice having you here. I'll see you around. Stay safe. Wish you luck with the thing you'll do. Alright, fine. Horse. Just fucking manifests the horse. Go on. You can climb these mountains better than I ever could. The game just lagged. Visit every province on the map? Did I not do that before? Was this the only province I hadn't gone to yet? Oh my god, it was. I didn't even know that. Sick. This is the first time. Wait a minute. No, you're wrong. I haven't ever been to Awaji. Oh, because that's the new area. This is the new content that they added. That's crazy that they expanded it there. I thought that they would have added like on the sides here, but they straight up just added an island. Stay safe, Yanamar. Because they added a new DLC content so that when you beat the game, you can continue on with more story. And that's what that island is. It's more storyline. Where am I? I'm sorry, horse. I gotta leave you here. I see yellow paint. I get that yellow paint sucks, but I appreciate its existence there because I did not know where I was going. It looks like I have to go this way. I might have accidentally like got to like a middle part of it by accident. Ah, yep, here we go. Mmm, yummy yellow plant, right? Oh, yellow paint. I'm fucking dumb. Alright. Sorry, but they're in my way. Oh, there it is. This place looks beautiful, mind you. Nice. My certificate. A new lesson. Yeah, I believe it. A knowledge point. Alright, now I just gotta go to that one over there. Should be a good setup. Oh, hey, look, a quest item.
人に紛れ隠
Hide
れ
in
よ
plain sight.
それで我らの刃はしまい込めるのか
I see.
誰にも見られぬようにお母からの文じゃこの者はお母を怒らせたようじゃ私の激しい気性はお母にかもヤマトに立てる特別な
Stop
建物
talking!
何のことじゃ
Report to the Sakifuneshi ruins in Yamato. I need your help with the construction project. As you know, I have been displeased with your lack of commitment to the recruitment effort in Yamato, and am alarmed by your clumsiness concerning secrecy in all manners. View this as an opportunity to prove your worth to the Kakushiba Iki, and redeem the honor of Momoshi Sandayu. Momoshi Sandayu, who vouched for you wholeheartedly. Please destroy this letter once read. I'm gonna tell you, he did not do that. He fucking sucks at that. No offense. But bro did not delete the letter. He left it on his table and I found that shit like within a second. Ah, hold on. This is a viewpoint. Let me go back. Let me like not. Let me get all the way up here. Let me see if I can find what's going on. There should be another item there. It looked like there was. There's like a... I guess that's rations actually. Or tools. I do think I'm actually done with the tools at the moment. I mean, I'm maxed out on the tools at the moment, so I'll just take the vantage point. So I can teleport here again. I love being able to see this big ass map. It always looks beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Gotta go there. The town here, I'm not really too interested in you yet. Let me see what new areas I got on the map. It's a lot of areas.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get to this. But I'm looking at it here, no matter what, it's about the same. Oh no! No way! Oh my god, the tree like broke her fall. No way, you're a champion. Let's go, horse. Asuka Rocks Basin. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Oh, hey, look, path. Wonderful. Exactly what I needed. Hopefully we can cut through the middle here and get a little shortcut. Alright, that counts. Suck off the nation. I'm finding a lot of new places here I've never been to. I've never been in this area before, so it's a lot of new in the new regions. I mean, not regions, new like towns and cities. $1,000 meters away, but that's alright, we'll get there. Surely, we'll get there, surely. Surely we'll be there. Come on, you can get over this little ledge, right? No? Alright, fine, we'll walk around.
So, there
we go. Oh. Huh. Okay, so there's definitely like villains in this area. Can you just go up the fucking ledge? I fucking hate you. Thank you, horse. Because this bitch apparently doesn't know how to like climb. Alright, what's so special about this place? Doesn't seem like there's anything here special. Definitely not supposed to be in this area, but... Nice and easy. Oh my god, he's making his way here. I don't have any kunai. If I did, that'd be great. Body. Okay, there's a whole fucking crew. Let me get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's no way. Oh my god. Go now, we go. Go now, we go. Kill him. Bitch. I'm not done with you. I don't think there's any way for them to get to me at least. Yeah, guys are not gonna jump down here, right? Alright. There's a lot of treasure there, but no, I'm not gonna deal with this battle. I'm not built for it. Is it really just me watching? Probably. I mean, probably at the moment. Usually there's other people who are silent and the counter won't count them for some reason, so I can't tell you for sure if there's like not like another 2 people watching or so, but yeah, it probably is just you at the moment. Hey, who knows, maybe there is somebody out there. Horse.
Huh?
I don't know how I'm supposed to climb all that. Let me see where I am on the map. Maybe I can... It looks like there's a way up that way. And it looks like this way would be the longer, harder way, so I'm gonna turn around. Okay, so there should be a bridge down here, then I'll take a right from the bridge. There we go. What about that jump though? Okay, now I can just go straight this way. Good, good. Hey guys. Bye guys. It's very foggy here. Shinobis. Oh, not my problem. Bye. Why'd you scream? I'm not fighting it. Yeah, so I'm wanted in this region, that's good to know. Not really, but... So up this way, it should be good. It's pretty high up. Let's see if we can get there. No, easy. Ah, what a lovely view. They caught me off guard with that 3 there. Nice. Caught me off guard with the 3 of them there. I was like,
大義という炎
I am an ember lit by
私
the
という
flames
木
of
に火をつけ
purpose.
た
That's awesome. I respect that. I wish to also be an ember lit by the flames of purpose. That's something I desire. Alright, nice. What is that? Oh, hey, those are free keys. Nice storks. There's like a chest in the water here. Oh, I want this first. These are great. 30! Woo! Right, and you? Or what? Oh, rocks and money. I'll take it. I love this field. Look at this fucking field, man. Alright. I finally got my points. I now have another level of mastery. Knowledge rank 4, baby! Alright, let me see tools. Let me see what I unlock on tools. Larger tool bag. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. How many points do I have to use? I have 12, I think. Yeah, I have 12.
That's exactly what I wanted. Well, that's not bad too. I might get that. I might get that. Okay, let me see what Shinobi gets here. That's not bad. And he gets fall damage. I might get that then. We'll see. And assassin. Okay. I'll get that. Okay, I can now hold more stuff. Later on I'll try to push for the shuriken ability, but that's okay. Horse! Manifest! Horse, stay back. I heard like an explosion. Maybe you don't want to come with me, horse. Oh, it might be from them. Hey, weren't we enemies? Why? Well, at least you guys took the big guy out. Buddy, you don't want this. I'll take your chest. Stay safe, Yamaha. It was nice having you here. Go look up. No, I'm curious as to what's up there. I'm gonna go all the way up. Oh, there's a vantage point. Glad I did. Let's go all the way up. Try to get that vantage point. I could skip ahead, but there's a shrine here. Can I pray here? Okay. Normally you can. Okay, so the way up might be here actually. Got an interesting little staircase up here. I think they want you to climb this way. Yeah, they want you to climb this way. Alright. Oh, there's a chest in here? Really? Oh, fucking cosmetic. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I fucking love this. Hi, Luna! Wow, hi, Hakamother. It's been a long time. How have you been? Nice having you here. I'm taking a little break here. Hey, you can see my horse down there. Taking a little break here playing some Assassin's Creed. Every time I walk the dog, it's always the most exhausting moment for me, honestly, so... Yeah. I decided, you know what, it's been a while, I want to play some Assassin's Creed. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Nice to see you again. I gotta do those too. Sorry. Burping. Anything up there? There is a chest up there, actually. Okay, I might go up there then. Let me see what's on the map here. Oh, I am at the corner of the map. Like, that is the edge of the map. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so let me clear out you. Okay. Yeah, I want to do those two. But first, I want to go for that. Whatever that is. Because this is the edge of the map. I'm actually curious. It's been good. I try to pop into your streams now and then. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's been a while. I took a break for like a week. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was feeling a little stressed, but I'm good now. I took a nice break and I'm back at it, and I'm gonna be here for a while again. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you've been good. That makes me happy to hear. Anything new? What's up? What's going on in the world of the Heck Mother? Ooh, look at this fucking chest. Look at you. Why is it making a noise? It's like humming. Giga's Flame. That seems like it's really good. Okay, okay. Giga's Flame. Well, it sounded good, but I mean, it looks pretty much just like a regular katana. I'm actually going on vacation in a couple days to see family. I'll be gone like almost 2 weeks. Oh, that's awesome though. It's good to be able to hang out with family. I hope you have a lovely time there, honestly. Area not available. How dare you stop me? Let me through! Let me through! Alright. We'll go to that one right there. Yeah, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to go on vacation as well. I'm planning to. Whenever I'm done with the magic update, I'm gonna like release everything and then just fucking vanish for like 2 months and like mentally recover on everything. Game said screw you, no area for you, right? Nah, it's because I do think they're actually gonna probably do something with that in the future. I was just wondering what it would be like. I thought they would like have something else, but they just have like an invisible wall, I guess. It's whatever. Horse. I like that you can just summon the horse whenever you want to. Alright, you know what to go. All the way down. Let's go. I'm gonna go into that place right there. Because I'm already here, I might as well go and do that. Because I need mastery points. Mastery points gives me more abilities in the long run. And since I'm right here, I might as well get those too. Entering Iga. I got Iga's flame from outside of Iga. Interesting. just mentioning. Just thought I should mention that. Alright, horse, come on. You can go down. It's not that bad. It's not that steep. Jump. Let's see where I get here. There should be I should get armor from this, but I have like really good armor and weapons already, so there's nothing like there's nothing I can really get that will like benefit me, but at least I get the mastery point. Horse! Oh! Oh! I'm so sorry! I didn't know I can jump that far with the horse. I really didn't. It's never happened before. I mean, I jumped off with the horse before, but never that far. So it usually does this. So it won't let you. So I'm surprised it let me there. Alright. Okay, so here's the start. I gotta go all the way that way. Basically, it's just like a little like trial, little course trial ninja. What game is this? This is Assassin's Creed. Yeah, this is the newest Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I took like a month break from it, but I'm getting back into it because I do genuinely love this game. I think it's a really fun game. Okay, you are correct. It is Assassin's Creed Shadow. I actually have the Assassin's Creed robe already. Because in the game, they actually give you the robes as like a side quest. Not a side quest, like a main quest. So I actually have it on right now, it's just that I have it customized. So here's the hood, right? And then here's the armor here. See? Assassin's Creed armor. I think it's super cool that they have that. But I'm a huge fan of blue, so I keep the blue one. And you can customize any armor to look like anything, so I think that's really nice and neat. I just think that's super neat. Alright, so this way. This way. I'm gonna keep following the yellow paint. I know everybody hates the yellow paint, but... Oh. Can I just climb up this way, please? I don't want to walk all the way back. Thank you. Ah, you gonna do that to me? Okay. I gotta get my way back. Up my jump. There we go. Oh, just jump off? Okay. You think that should be the end? Why is there markers here?
文女
Out
加
this from a dead
藤
man.
衆を自らを刺客と名乗っておったのか、 多くが古墳で殺され
I miss
こ
Animal
の者は
Crossing.
逃れて
I only played the
家庭を
original
消
one
し
on the GameCube, and that made me super
他
happy.
の者は
I do
助
miss
か
it.
った
I might get back into it one day long from now. I'll post letter from a dead man. My love, I don't know how much time I have left. The Kofun was attacked. They came from everywhere. They took what we swore to protect. My assassins' brothers and sisters were slaughtered. I was shot. You were right about this cause. It is not worth it. I should have never left you to fulfill this oath. Darkness is taking me. I hope to see you again, my love. Sanjo. Well, I'm sorry, man. Sucks to suck. Food looks crazy, though.
礼節を守り
Always honor, never
損なうべ
compromise.
からず
Always
伊賀
reminds
の
me of
誓いを
our
思い
Egan
出す
clan oaths.
立派なものだ
Got
け
some
で
cool,
な
right,
く
nice.
その心情を守らねば
Alright,
な
give
ら
me that cool ass armor. Yeah. I already have that armor style though, so I guess it's just like an additional one now, huh? Let me see what it does though before I start shooting on it. Yeah, it's like whatever. Oh, but ooh, it's got the Assassin's Creed logo on it. Oh, I guess the other red one does too. Yeah, I already had this one because nothing new. These are all the old ones I had. Nothing new here. Just checking. Change my name. I go by Jax. Ooh, okay. I'll try to remember. Please forgive me if I suck at memory, but I will in fact try to remember. Oh shit! I gotta go that way anyway. Fine. Bye, guys. Man, these guys suck. These guys fucking sucked. What were they thinking? They came here with no armor and were like, let's attack the one ninja. I'm just be real. They were fucking stupid. I have no idea what their plan was there, but normally I run from them. That I looked at them and I was like, wait a minute, these guys suck. Steamrolled them. All right, so that's a few miles away. I can probably make it meters away. I can make it. I'm wondering if I should call the horse. Looking into a trade school. Ooh, computer science. Okay, trade schools are nice. I've been to a trade school. Just don't waste your time there. I wasted a lot of my time at trade school. In my defense, my trade school wasn't the best. But trade schools are very nice, and I highly recommend it. I think you would have a great time there. It's a lot more focus-oriented, and I think that's like most you can ask for in a trade school, is them focusing on the exact subject you want to learn. Right? So, that's my personal opinion. Oh, look, a little fawn. Ah, I can. Can I come up here? Yes, I can. And cut through the forest. The scenery is beautiful. Horse. Come on, I know you can climb this. I know it's a little rough, but yeah, you're good, buddy. Keep on moving. A little bit more speed. Other campus tour scheduled to get a feel for the building and different classes to hopefully apply for financial aid. Yeah, I wish you luck with that. It's a little bit rough, but I'm pretty sure you'll get it. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's a shame that they shut down Drop Corp, but you know, honestly, maybe for the best. Maybe my friends feel bad, but it's like, yeah, honestly, maybe for the best. But I hope you get it on this. I'll be praying for that for you, and I hope it comes through to you. It is something very important, I imagine. Oh, there's a looking place here next to Kushikiri. Hey, what the fuck is this? Is that the Buddha? Representing the Buddha. Hi, Buddha.
Rising meeting you here. I'll pray to you for a little second, Buddha. After this one, I'm gonna get back to my hunting of the people that I gotta kill. There's a lot of people I gotta kill in this game. I always love these. They're so fucking peaceful.
縛りから解かれた
I'm
心持ち
unburdened.
じゃ
Nothing
こ
I
れ
can
までの
do
こ
can
とは変え
change
ら
what
れず
was
とも
done
受
before.
け入れよう
I love the little wisdom notes they have here. Is there a fucking cutscene? Okay, I was about to say. Sometimes I'll get a cutscene between these. That's not this one. Cliffside Buddha. Oh man, I love it. I love it here. Studying for my written driver's test. Oh, you'll pass. That shit. I'm gonna be real. Look, I had a early bird permit, right? Because I did a driver's test in high school. I did that shit super early. And I'll tell you right now, it's the easiest fucking thing. I studied it for only half of it, and the rest of the answers are just common sense. Alright? Like one of the questions that I had that I thought was so fucking easy to answer that anybody could answer, it was like, when you're parking up a hill, which way do you want to turn your wheel towards? Towards the curb or away from it? Away, so that, you know, it doesn't roll down the hill. It rolls towards to the curb and, you know, lodges itself onto it. It's just, some things are very common sense. You know, where you read it, it's like, oh, that's kind of obvious. So don't worry about it. You'll do fine. It's easy. You'll do great. Trust me. I do say study. Don't get me wrong. Definitely study. But don't stress yourself out over it. Alright? Because you pass easy peasy. Trust me. I had a friend and he went for his driver's test itself. Not the written test, but the driver's test. And he was like, no wonder there's so many stupid people on the road. This shit was easy. And it's like, yep, you're absolutely right. Isn't it up here somewhere? I'm trying to get to that. So I can teleport back here whenever. Should be easy to get there. Okay, well maybe not through here, but through here, right? Yeah, right. Okay, let me get my horse. Horse. You do what you do best. What do you mean there's somebody up here? Who the fuck is that? Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, that's the spot I'm supposed to go to, actually. Well, you know what? I have kunai for a reason. Watch how I kill these people. Watch how I kill this. I can't believe I missed both of them. I fucking missed both of them. Okay. It's still easy. Alright. Fucking losers. It seems scary, but it's not that scary. I assure you. You'll go there and it'll be like driving butter. That's like the worst analogy I could use, but trust me, it's not as scary as you'll probably make it out in the head. I think the highway is scary, but honestly, nah. I think the highway is less scary than like, well, at least here. I don't exactly know which state you live in, but in New Jersey, like the roads are very tight. Everything is really quick. Kind of sucks to drive. I guess it really depends from state to state, but at least from my experience, it's easier to drive on the highway. Sweet. Kamishi Waterfalls. Hey Dan, good morning, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay.
Alright. I gotta do my objectives now. I gotta start killing some of these people. Let's see. I can either hunt these guys down or... Well, this guy's way higher level than me, so definitely not him. But I can hunt him down, I can hunt him down. Okay, so I gotta pick one of these guys here. This guy gives that. I'll kill this guy. I'll kill this guy. He'll give me XP and whatnot. So this is Nagano Simon. They are located where? Oh, wait, no. Oh, these are people I'm supposed to play as Yasuke with. That's why. I forgot about that. Oh, God, those guys are fucking brutal. I can kill this guy. I spared him. I can kill this guy. But I don't think that'll be somebody I want to fight yet. What's this? What the fuck? Stray dog. Yay. Oh, that's right, the stray dog. I forgot about that little guy. I don't have to worry about that for now. Pirate Alliance. Pawn Yamabushi. It just encounters the Pawn Yamabushi. I was like, who are you? Alright, and people of Omi. I'm almost done with that. Okay. Alright, I'll find this person. They are in Wakasa, northwestern Sotomo Gate. He is at the beach near the northern bay. Alright, so that should be rather easy to find, I think. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. I'm enjoying some, I'm enjoying a little break here. Playing some nice, peaceful... Oh, I already found them. Okay. I'll unlock this and I'll just fast travel there. I'm supposed to play as Yasuke for him, so I'll swap over to Yasuke. Enjoying some Assassin's Creed, taking my little break. Let us go, Yasuke. Dude, you are so loud. I can hear you from my place. Is he talking about his, like, a girl that he lost? I'm sorry about her, I guess. You're fucking weird though, dude. Shut up. You're talking too loud. What's happening here? Hey, something's going on. You good? Damn, he looks pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Weak stomachs? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. He looks really fucked. I'm pretty sure she is definitely the one who did it. I'm not gonna lie, I believe them. They look like they're fucking dying. But there is no evidence. Okay. I like the samurai armor color. Right? I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool. It is the best armor I got from him, unfortunately. I'm saying that because all the other ones look ugly as shit on him. Pirate? My father was not a pirate. Can you excuse me? Poor defenseless. She's fucking evil. Is that Goku? No, no, it's not. Imagine. Is that Goku? Nah, I no longer trust her. Nah, I no longer trust you. The way that she's talking. I agree with them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I do think she's evil. The way she's like, like, come on, you're the most guiltiest fucking person here. We're gonna get the evidence, and then we're gonna fuck her up.
あの娘は何をしでかすかわからぬ。
She's not.
嘘
She's
を
not
偽
telling
りな
the
いと
truth,
言える
dude.
のか。
She's
父
lying.
は達者だし負けん気も強い。面白い子じゃ。
Of course they're evil. I don't even think she's a child. I think she's just actually
調べれ
evil.
ばすぐにわかる。
Well, at least we'll find out. I'll play as
答え
Naoe.
は必ず台所にあるはず。
手がかりを探すとしよう。
I got fucking sidetracked in a mission. I was gonna go hunt someone else down, but
男たちが飯を食うたところを調べてみよ
okay, hold on. Let me get some kunai, because if I have to kill her, I would like my kunai back. That no. No, that's scouts. Man, look at that. All that kunai and shuriken. Okay. I'd be surprised if she's not innocent. I mean, I'd be surprised if she's innocent. If she's not innocent, I'll eat my words and I'll apologize verbally to a person that doesn't exist. But you're crying loud.
おいぼれだが。
What did he say? Did he say my bones are old?
毎度どうも。
He was like, my bones are old. Oh, that's none of these are good engravings. Days build up. I've never seen that before. I'll buy that. You have to make an apology video, right? I have made a series of lapses in my judgment, guys. Please forgive me. I am so sorry. Forgive me. I am so evil. I am evil and cruel.
またフラットた。
May the winds guide you back to my shop. Maybe, we'll see. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucker. I fucking hate Ronins. Some dickhead like put out a bounty for me, and now these Ronins come and they look for me. And trust me, they're the most annoying ass twats. I hate them all. I'll kill every fucking one of them every time. Hey. You good?
掃除はしたい時にするんだ。誰も台所には来ん。みんな食べ物。
Take care, Dan. It was nice having you here. Stay safe.
忙しいんでな。邪魔するのが終わったら帰っとくれ。
I'm sorry. I'll leave. She's clearly angry.
う。よく調べんとな。汁のワンが空じゃ。
They drank it
飲み
all.
干したのか。汁が作られた台所を調べんとな。なんと臭い。村の声だめのようじゃ。大根
Oh
が
my
腐
god,
っ
they're
てる。
fucking rotten.
何本かないようじゃ。
Someone put a bee in her
この
bonnet.
もの誰が
Right, probably. Yeah, that shit's rotten. They didn't poison them, they just got shitty food.
何者かが汁に何か入れたか
Oh, it was tampered with.
あの者らはそれで腹痛
How
に
do you know it was tampered with by just looking at it? Okay. What's the last piece of evidence?
紫の粉渦の花を粉にしたものか
Oh my god, she did poison these fuckers.
しかし何故こんなところに必要なものは見つけた
Dude, she fucking poisoned them, I said it. And she was guilty as fuck. Let's go fuck her up. I'm gonna fucking kill her. Hold on, before I kill her though, what the fuck is this? Are these tools? I'll take some tools. Oh, hemp cloth. The amount of bugs is concerning almost. Right? It's almost concerning, just like bugs flying all over, it's slightly concerning. I thought that was a Ronin. I was gonna get ready to fuck that guy up. Hey, we found poison!
カミさんにもそんな口を聞くの
Oh my god, she's so
忘れてた
she's so fucking
逃げ
evil.
られたんだっけ
何が分かった？
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しいということだ。
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しい
聞いたろ。調べはついとるんだ。わしらの飯に何か仕込
Kill
ん
her.
だな。
We're gonna kill her, dude.
白状せえ。
あんな汚い台所野菜は腐っとるし
Now go
匂い
fuck
もひど
yourself.
い
We saw the purple powder.
私のせいじゃない
That's not my
や
fault.
つに決まっとる。
No, she absolutely did. There was purple powder there. If it wasn't for the powder, I would say she's innocent, but she... There is something she's not telling us.
隠すことなんてないよ。
は白を切り通すか。親父そっく
I'm
り。
not gonna lie, she's guilty as fuck.
種からまともなもんは育
The other
たない。
person was angry and depressed.
やめんか。あんたたちのせいでお父は死んだんだ。
お前たちのせいなのか。
I see.
わしはそやつの父は悪党だと言っただけじゃ。
Apothecary diaries and shit. Right.
娘も悪党になろうとしとる。さっさと捕まえろ。
She's guilty as fuck.
嘘をついておるな。何かを知りながらそれを隠しておる。
Look at that fucking... She's so fucking guilty. I'm sorry, but she is like... She sucks at this. She would sit here like... You're the
人は
most
自
guilty
分の
fucking
信じ
person.
たいことを信じるんじゃ。
And she's walking away.
どこへ行く。話はまだ終わっとらんぞ。
心配しないで。また来るよ。あいつらは当然の報いを受けただけ。でもこの程度
Look at what she's
済まさない
saying,
から
this fucking
じゃあ
bitch.
ね。
I'm not even done. Johnny. We're gonna hunt her down and kill her. You just gonna let her walk away? You guys got confirmation that she fucked with you.
仇討ちを企んでお
Yeah,
る。
she's looking for revenge,
間
but
違い
still.
ない。野花、
Who plays that way?
いつでも呼べ。
I'm gonna go find that bitch. I'm gonna go find that bitch.
何を隠しとる。
Meet Oniyuri. And she's someone new. The toxin. She's the toxin master? Aw, man, she's gonna fucking die. You see what that said? The toxin master. Nah, fuck that bitch for killing her. Hold on. I'll be there in a second. Let's get that bitch. The fucking toxin master. She's built for this. Let's fuck her up.
一人で住んどるのか。いつも
I'm
話して
fucking
な
getting
く
her.
せを。
They
慣れて
bothered?
るよ。
Why are you being
あ
nice
いつ
to
ら
her?
はガキみたいないたずらをするけど、私
No,
はい
no,
つ
no.
も自
No,
分
she's
のものは
fucking
取り
evil.
戻すしね。
Stop being nice to her.
このようなところに一人で住むのは危ないぞ。
気遣ってもらえて嬉しいよ。でも私は一人でやっていける。私はここにいたいんだ。波の音が音を思い出させてくれる。
どんな音じゃった。
頭が良くて、優しくて、よく笑って、大好
Dude,
き
she's
だ。
lying to you.
よく一緒に遊んで
She.
もろた。
Okay, maybe that
海
part.
岸に打ち寄
But
せる
look
波
at
の
her.
音
She's
を
lying
何
to
かに
you.
ね
I could
些
sense
細
this
なことで
bitch.
記憶は蘇るもんじゃ。私は土笛を聞くたびに音を思い出す。
姉様の音は
お前のと同じじゃ。
それで姉様、どうしてここに来たの？あのバカどもの差し金？あいつらは自分勝手で音を裏切った汚いネズミじゃ。
I gotta kill this
助けた
bitch.
くてな。
I don't wanna help her.
ただ、あの連中に奪われたものを取り戻したい
Let
だ
me
け。
kill her.
外におる連中か。何を奪われた。
大事なものじゃ。はあ、それで苦労が絶えん。助けてくれんか？
No, you're
平気じゃ
fucking
と言
evil.
うとったろ。
でもそっちの方がずっと強いでしょ？盗まれた
She's
ものは
laughing while she's
奴らの
telling
娘
you.
の蔵にあるはず。
She's
よろ
evil.
しく。私のものは蔵の中だよ、姉様。
Fucking god. Fuck your shit up. Fuck your place up. Fuck all of your furniture. Fuck your food. Fuck your crops. Fuck your walls. You don't deserve this shit. You're fucking evil and I know it. You're poisoning. I don't care what beef you got, you're poisoning dickheads on the fucking village. You're evil. You're known as the Toxin Master. I'll do your fucking mission. Dumb bitch. I'll do your... Ah, she's supposed to be a friend? I don't like her. I'll get her shit back, but I don't like her. I really don't. Sotomoto gay. Hang on, I gotta go there. Let's do a quick fast travel. I guess I gotta help the person who poisoned the people in the town. Ah, but they shit talked their father and their father died, so clearly they're at fault. Nah, fuck her. Well, I guess I gotta help her. I'll do my part. Gotta get it back from this fucking castle. And trust me, I'm gonna fucking... I'll do this quick and easy. Hey, buddy. You leave? Yeah, don't worry.
いいだろ
I understand.
蔵はここにあるはずじゃ
Hold on, let me go this way. Fine. Come outside. Come outside. Come outside before that guy sees me. Come on. Come here. Come here. You gonna come? No way, you know damn well that's not what I wanted you to do. What the fuck are you doing, Nawe? Oh my god, never mind, she's good. Didn't know you play Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it's been a while. I usually play like rarely, but I'm getting back into it. This guy up there. 2, 3. Yeah, I want to deal with this guy, I think. I used to play this much more, but I took a break from it. But I'm getting back into it because I do actually enjoy the game. It is really fun. Shing, chum. Come on, show your face. Come on, come on. Give it a second, give it a second. Oh shit. I didn't see you. I didn't know there was a guy here. Wait, how do I want to get in there? How do I get in there? Oh wait, the door. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, this is her shit. I'll take her shit. There you go. Purple flowers. Wow, she had me retrieve a bag of poison. What a surprise. It's almost like she's fucking evil. Might as well steal the rest from this area. I mean, I'm kind of evil too, I guess, but I'm not poisoning dickheads. It's just them? Really? Well, this guy's interrogating people. Hey, buddy. Wait, this guy's in armor. Dude, you're not supposed to be here. You're like a fucking knight. Why are you in knight armor? Hey, man, I freed you from your curse. You may leave. Oh, hey, look, a note. Setting sail soon. Listen up. The holds are nearly at full capacity of slaves. So screw those Akechi bastards and the silver bars. We'll set sail in the morning. I'm off to the ship to make the final preparations. There's blood everywhere. He was gonna fucking kill those guys. I saved them. You know what? Maybe she was. Come on, you're fine. You can go. You're good. I'm not here to fuck with you. I'll open this up. There's a chest in here. I'll take it. Oh, nice. I'll take that. That looks cool. I'll refill on rations. Alright, let's give this bitch her fucking powdered poison again, I guess. It's something I like doing. I'm gonna help this bitch poison people, I guess. I guess that's part of my mission. Oh, there's a chest here. Nice. I'll take the nice. Oh, Crimson Tana, okay. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Gotta get out of this fucking water. Is that a weed leaf? Okay. Hey, I got your poisonous shit.
やっぱりお前が汁にこの花の毒を入れたんじゃな。
何の花か知ってるの？
渦の花じゃろ。
Of course I do.
粉にすると毒になり、大量に食らえば死に至ることもある。
あいつらは悪口を言いふらして音を殺した。報復と
I'm
しては
killing this
軽い
bitch
く
the
らい
moment they give me an opportunity.
憎んでも楽にはなれんぞ。
言うだけなら簡単じゃな。
Easy words for me to say. My father died.
音は海賊ではなかったんじゃ。血に飢えた残酷なやつに殺されはしたけどね。でもそいつは病に倒れ、死ぬまで苦しむことになる。自業自得さ。一方、私はここで一人暮らして好きなように生きてくんじゃ。
あえて寂しき道を選ばずともよかろう。
I'd make sure she reaps what she
外には
sows.
お前を迎えてくれる者もおる。
あんたに孤独の何がわかる？自分の痛みは自分で何とかするさ。
わからんことが多すぎる。まずは鬼百合の父を殺した者を見つける。
God, find the man who killed her father. I hate you.
構わないで。
Leave me alone. Trust me, if I could fucking kill you, I would. Bitch, why am I barefoot? Ah. What the fuck? That's a game mechanic? When you enter the house, your character takes off their shoes. I never noticed that before. Okay. I guess I gotta show respect to the house owner. A bitch who poisons people in the town. Why is there a cave here? I feel like there'd be more to this, but apparently not. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to the original one. I get to that. I can go down that way, or I can take a ship and sail across, which I think would probably be much more appreciated. Appreciated. I don't even think I can take this boat, can I? Hey, I'm sorry, but can I take your big ass boat? No, of course not. It might just be faster for me to fast travel and then take the horse. I gotta be Yasuke anyways. Alright, once I do that last quest, then I'll probably get back to development. I'm starting to feel a lot more relaxed now. I think I'm good for to go for another hour or two. Seasons change as time passes. Hey guys, bye guys. Yasuke. Let me go. Let Yasuke go. Yasuke has business to attend to. He will fuck them all up. Go, buddy.
Oh, it might be faster if I just take this. Hey, mind if I borrow this? Yeah, just move out the way. I need this. I am just borrowing it. You can go sit in the front if you want. Nope, goodbye. Your friend doesn't want to leave, so I guess I'll take him with me. It's a lot faster. You're not gonna jump ship too, are you? I was about to say. Thanks for letting me borrow it. I'm not sure if I can climb all this with the Yasuke, but I'm gonna try. Hey, you're here for Yasuke, actually. Let me talk to this guy. Let me see.
何者もなし、早がれ
Without
もなし、
fanfare,
思
without
考
warning,
すらもいらん。
without thought.
それが我が
That
流
is the
派
essence of my style.
飾りなき必殺の人たち。
Learn
ヤスケよ
Yasuke.
それを求むるか。
Learn kata. What the fuck is kata? Okay. I'm willing to learn. Oh my god. Gotta nail it. I just broke my toenail. Oh, that sounds painful, Surf it. I hope you're feeling okay. Shift first and then click, I think. I clicked! I'm angry. What does it mean, shift and click? I've been doing that. What am I doing wrong? Yasuke, I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Hello, be slop, right? I like this game though. It's not that sloppy. It's actually pretty good, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Press shift first, then hold it down and click the left mouse button. Press and hold the left mouse button and then shift. Ubisoft is nice. Ubisoft is nice sometimes. I'm gonna try it one more time before deciding to rebind it. Rebind it. Does it have to be, you know what it is? I bet it has to be pitch perfect. I think that's what's going on here. Let me see. Before I proceed. Because I think I know what's going on. Fine, I'll fucking rebind it. Apparently it plays better with controller, but I don't want to do that. Alright, let me check all the keys around before I decide that I want it to be F or something. Controls, mouse controls. Combat. We'll do 4. We do that. Finally. I swear I'm not ass at the game, it's just the controls suck when it's set to the defaults. Nice. See, I don't suck ass at the game, it's just that the game's controls sucked ass at first. So, 4, not the best one, but... Oh, I fucked one up? I gotta redo it. It won't let you pass unless you get them all correctly. You have to get them all correct. Nice. Alright, last one. That's great. Wait, what? Did I bug it out? You just acted like it was finished. Okay, whatever. Good, good. I'll take it. Good, good. Good form. Complete your first kata. There you go. Thank you, buddy. It was nice. I gotta get my way up there now somehow. I can probably climb through this way. So I'm just gonna do this last objective here, that one right there, and then I'll probably get back to development. Come on, Yasuke, you can reach. Can Yasuke climb that, I wonder? Hold on. This is a vantage point. I don't think Yasuke can climb it, but I'm gonna try. I think it'd be fun if he can. Oh my god, he can. Yes. Do your vantage point, Yasuke. I believe in you. Go on, Yasuke, I believe in you. This is your vantage point. Sick. Nice. That's a pretty okay plot. I prefer the high points. This is a low point, you know, but it's still pretty cool. Chest in there. Is that anything significant? Just tools? Tools. Okay. Just 100 meters up ahead and I can get to the person. Okay. I am Yasuke. To fight for my Sensei's honor I shall. Wasn't the guy supposed to be here? Who the fuck am I helping? Hello? Oh. Blood. Oh, an entire army. Entire armada dead. Yo, you good?
殺されておる。戦いがあったのか。弓隊に待ち伏せされたので。
Listen, Kuroda. I simply don't care. So what if one of the 16 spears, if he was one of the 16 spears, if he had fought at the side of Kamizumi Nobutsuna? Both are decrepit has-beens, yesteryear's glories. This lone archer, this Yosegi Dreg, cannot be allowed to keep haranguing our forces. The Niwa were enough to deal with, without a single man running amok. I'm gonna ask if he's done. He never tells me when he's done, and he leaves my AC out. Hey. It gets hot in here, so it's nice to have this AC going. That way I can get some cold air in here. Cool off. The Niwa were enough to deal with without a single man running amok through our territory. It's ridiculous. You have your orders. Find Nagamo Seimon and kill him. Don't make me say this twice. I'll take your shit from your body. I'll take your shit. I need help.
武田の足軽か深手を負っておる
Imagine.
あのいて石を外さず
Took the road northwest.
帰ったら祝言をあげようといい顔
Dude,
して
I'm
るのに
sorry.
矢が骨に深く突き刺さっておる手の打ちようがない
南無阿弥陀仏南無阿弥陀仏
屍が点々と上杉の弓使い長野左衛門であるか
Northwest, so I'll keep going this way. He's by a cave. There he is. We'll get him. Horse.
Yo.
Damn, he fucked up everybody. Oh, he's in that cave.
屍も矢も増える一方だ近いな
Hey, buddy. Buddy, we're cool. Don't make me do this. I don't have any arrows. Oh, I guess I don't have any arrows unlocked, so arrow bow skills. I mean. Oh shit!
Alright, hold on. Who the fuck are you?
弓の達人長野左衛門殿とお見受けいたすそれがしがその教えを請うにふさわしきことを示しに参った
抜け抜けと聞き及んでおるぞ本能寺では主を見ず
Oh, you don't know shit, buddy. It's much more complicated than that.
この弟子ありだ
どうかご容赦を弓の道を襲われと上泉先生に言われております
Okay, so I gotta
あ
get the
の者
bow.
のなすことは死に滅裂だ弓を教わりたいなら
Oh, this is how you get the bow.
お前の血しぶきから存分に学ぶがいい波が寄せては返そうとも天の月は微動だにせ
Oh,
同
buddy.
じく
He doesn't know I'm good at aiming.
微動だにせず弦を
Are you-
引き絞る
Yeah, you're gonna fucking fist fight me? Dude, this sucks. Oh wait, why are you here? Oh shit, you're fucking jumping me? Fucking got away. I'm out of arrows. Yasuke, fucking move! I'm out of arrows already? Oh my god, I broke the only fucking arrows. Is there no more arrows? Okay, there's more. Okay. This is a bow 1v1, but occasionally he'll emerge behind me and start beating the shit out of me. It's fucking close. Okay, he's fucking easy. Fuck this guy. Playing it dumb at first. Let's do this shit. I'm fucking killing him. He already went through all this. I do not care. I'm killing it. Gotta make sure I don't miss my bow hits. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh shit. He dodged. I'm out of arrows. What? Gotcha, bitch. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I'm out of arrows. Got me too. Got me good too. I'm out of arrows again already? Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. You suck at aiming. Gotcha, bitch. I'm out of arrows. What? Motherfucker. Come on. get me. Gotcha, bitch. I'm out of arrows. Got him. Wow. Compared to the other fucking guys, you were easy, dude. Oh, dude, I fucked him up. Oh, did I fucking kill him? Dude, I fucking killed him. It did not have to end this way. Yasuke, feeling sad. Dude, you sucked. The fucking Naginata master, she whooped my ass like 500 times before I beat her. You fucking fell. I don't know what you were thinking of, but you suck.
過去の傷をえぐるつもりはなかったのだ。安らかに行かれよ。
Yasuke, fucking gloat, dude. Yeah, they weren't ranged, but like, I expected this guy to put in more of a fight. He was trying to kill me. His entire gimmick was like, I hate you and I want to kill you because you let your sensei die. Or some shit like that. This guy wanted to kill me. He just sucked at it. It didn't have to be this way, dumb fuck. I didn't want it to be this way, me personally, but I mean, you did all that shit, man. That wasn't my fault. That was you. He killed like 500 people along the way, too. He was weak. Fucking couldn't spare him. Fucking killed him. Dude, he sucked. I kinda want to do another one. I mean, like, he was really bad. Let me see where this guy is. If I can figure out where this guy is quickly, I'll consider doing it. He's in Yamato, north of Takatori. Yamato. That's all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah, Yamato, north of Takatori. That's Todai. Where's Takatori? I don't know where. Oh, Takatori is here, so north of Takatori. Mount Miwa? That's not Mount Miwa. This is Mount Nukai. This might be Mount Miwa, so if I just do right here. Ha! Found him. Alright, what the fuck is this? I think I can get there pretty quickly, to be honest. Let me see the route. Take there, go around, and climb the mountain up that way, or take this mountain, go down, and go straight there. I'm gonna go there really quick. I can get there really quick, so I'm gonna fast travel as Naue. And I'll take Naue. Or actually, I'll probably just go as Yasuke. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this really quick. I think I can get one more objective down. I was expecting that bow objective to be a lot harder. I was really expecting it to take a lot longer because of the fucking last one, right? Go Yasuke. You're fine, buddy. I meant to do that. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Oh man, they're fucking back, huh? Do it again! Dude, he almost fucking died. Alright, Yasuke, call your horse. Horse. Alright, let's get that bread. Okay, so he's probably somewhere around there. I can definitely get to him in a few minutes. Let me get there really quick.
back on the path. Back authority. Bye, Ronan. Bye, Ronan. I got no beef with you. He's like, get back here! I'm just like, Yasuke, right away! Like, what does he expect me to do? Sit there and let him fight me? No, dude, I got bigger missions to go for. Not a Heartland. Alright, let's see. Stay here, horse. Yasuke, go fight evil man. Ningiranda Smoker! Let me get this vantage point while I'm here. Make it a little bit quicker. I'm gonna come back here if I ever want to come back here, you know? Hello, bird. Bye, bird. Dang fish. See, I prefer like vantage points and high points like this because it looks really cool. Like that you can see all the lights in the background. Okay, just checking, sorry. I had a spot in my eye's vision on my right eye, and I was like slightly worried I was going blind. It was getting worse earlier, but it seems to have faded away entirely right now, so just looking around to see if I can spot it.
柳生宗俊殿、お目にかかれて光栄です。頼みなら断る。The answer is no. これはご無礼を。お気を悪くされたなら謝りまする。手合わせする気はない。I will not duel you. I know you. And why you ここへ来たわけも知っておる。But なれど。
It will still never not be funny to me that Ubisoft essentially made a take demo of a main part of a gameplay in Assassin's Creed. I think it's good though. I like it a lot. I think it visually looks really nice, honestly. And I think it's part of it. It's part of the charm.
今さらお主が名を上げるための踏み台になってやる義理はない。剣聖と称される宗俊殿の腕前、それがしの見栄のために。それを汚す気はありませぬ。ただ、太刀を捨てる前に、どうかひとたび宗俊殿が刀を振るう姿をお見せ願いたい。どうかそれがしてはなく。
Like it started about like a week ago. I can't see it right now, but I was explaining to Kogan.
これが最後だ。
Hold on, before I proceed here. Some studio crashed. I don't know which studio crashed, but one of my studios crashed. That's not good. I'll answer that later, but no, I have no intentions for that. But hold on. For a while, like about like a month back, you know, somebody asked me something, and I have no intentions for it. But not a month back, like a week back or so, like a spot appeared in my eye, and it's not like a blind spot. It's like I'm trying to find the image because I made like a little sketch for my friend to show what it looked like, and I think it'd just be easier if I just pulled that up. Let me see. There you go. Yeah. So let me just jump to it. Like about a week back, I'd be like walking outside, right? And against like the blue sky, it's a lot easier to see it. But whenever I would like move my eye, this right eye, like to the left or to the right, I could see like a brown spot in my vision, right? But then like over time, about 2 days after that, it started to fade out and became like this. It started to come back again, but
It was like I was walked outside and I was walking the dog and I could see it, and I was getting a little bit unhappy about that because, you know, it's this studio crashed. I see. I'm pretty sure there's an autosave, so that's alright. Goodbye. But yeah, no, it was like a little bit concerning. I was a little bit concerned, but I'm good now. I'm good now. At least I think I am. I don't see it. It was very easy for me to spot by just like looking left and right, but I don't see it right now, so I think I'm okay. Those are usually microscopic fibers in your eye. No, but it was like, it was a brown spot and it was really big compared, like I know what you're talking about, like those little like faint like things. And those are fine. But this one was like big. Like actually like pretty big, honestly. And it got me like mildly concerned. We can duel. Little duel. I'll fuck this guy up really quick and then I'll get back to development. Alright. I'm a little bit worried about how this guy's gonna play because the last bitch, well not the bow guy, but the bitch before him, she was tough. Yagyu Munetoshi. I'll never take up the sword again. Yeah, I took a nice little break. Oh my god! Okay. I'd like you to come towards me, buddy, because you're pretty out of the range. This guy attacks fucking fast. Dude, this guy is a fucking maniac. Dude, what the fuck happened? I was expecting him to be a little bit slower than that. He's faster than the other bitch. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me stop my secondary. This blade in particular. Equip a bucket. Better than a bucket. Equip legendary gear in all slots. Really? Did I actually do that? I guess not the horse, but I guess yeah. 12. That's better. It'll give me some more health. I'll survive a little bit longer. I'll keep that on. I gotta upgrade my shit. None of my shit is upgraded. Let's do this one more time. If I lose the next one, I'll get back to development. But I'll give it one last try. Yeah, I know your deal, buddy. Toshi. It's what you said last time. Come on, try to dodge it on time. He's hard to dodge. Gotta figure out his moveset. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. This dude is tough. He's reminding me of the other bitch. Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's do this quick. God. This dude is fucking. I'm sorry, one last. I feel like I can beat him. What the fuck? He's a lot tougher than the other one, and the other one was a lot easier to deal with. Alright. I can see this guy being another difficult one to go for.
Did he just one hit me?
これでしまいだ。
Damn, fuck. Okay, I'll have to like upgrade my armor and then come back here. 'Cause this guy's really tough, and I don't think Yasuke has proper fucking durability for him. All of my armor should be level 32. All of them are below that. I gotta upgrade all this shit before I get back here. I also gotta update his mastery. Let me see. I got 33 points. Okay. Let me see. Anything with a long katana, let's see. None of these are that good. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Can you make it easier to break his stance? You know, I'm gonna give it one more try. I don't think I can make it easier to break his stance, unfortunately. I have to like actually dodge properly. I don't know his full set. But what I can do is I can go to the hideout and I can upgrade the fuck out of Yasuke's armor to make it easier for me to at least survive some of his hits. Because he did one like fucking stance attack and that like one hit killed me there. So I think if I can upgrade my armor, I'd probably do a lot better. Let me get some of this shit here. That'll help out. And let me give it a try here. I have a little blacksmith in this area. I do not want to talk to you. I do not give a fuck about you. Fuck out the way. There's a guy here somewhere. There he is. Upgrade all of my shit, dude. I don't even have the money for it. Let's look at that shit. From 950 down to 1000. That's like almost double the amount of health. I can use gold apparently. I do have gold. Let me think this. What about my helmet? What's my helmet got? Can I sell stuff to you? I can dismantle. Okay, let me dismantle a shit ton of stuff here. Probably get some shit out of this. Okay, I don't think I have any of those. So I can make it at least a little bit easier to go through this guy. Okay. That didn't give me any money though. Alright, I'll use the gold. There we go. Alright, so that's as best as I can get. Because I don't got any fucking money. At least I'll survive a little bit longer, that's my understanding. Let me see if I can upgrade my hideout while I'm here, and then I'll get back to that guy and I'll give it one last shot, now that I have
Yasuke, get down. Okay, Yasuke, you know I didn't mean all the way down. Let me see if I can upgrade my hideout, then I'll give it one more shot. See if the extra health and defense will actually make a difference. Jeez. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't have any fucking money. Alright, well. Map. I gotta get out of here? No, surely not, right? Okay, I was about to say. Right, and I got the vantage point here, so I can go right to him. So I got like double health now. I think at the least I should survive a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, I love the items and all that, honestly. What I think is really cool that they did, and I appreciate it a lot, because there's a lot of cool weapons, and I imagine that most people want to be able to like pick out their weapons. But something that I really like is that you can actually just customize how you want your weapon to look. As you can see here, I got like a lot of designs here. You can customize it fully too. Like if you want specifically just a blade, like I can get a serrated blade like fucking Inosuke. And I can get a blue one, poisonous katana blade. This is actually quite cool. I actually want this one. I want the blue one. Right, and then I can go for the hilt. Go for the silver one. Go for the buckle. And go for that one. And then the sheath. I think that's cool. That's fire. The same thing for the armor. You can customize which armor you want specifically, so you don't have to use the cool one that has bad stats. You can use the best one and have the cool one at the same time. And I think that's really nice. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna need this one more try. Maybe I'll survive a little bit better. I gotta figure out his like pattern, that's why. Damn, I'm fucking up this time around. Please, no, I've worked hard for this. Like, I've worked hard for this shit. Did you just do a stance? Oh my god! Wow, okay. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Oh, did I fucking kill him? Okay, I was about to say. Damn, I don't know what went different this time, but I fucked him up. Alright, fuck yeah. Dude, you lost to like one dude and now you're saying you're a failure? Dude, come on, don't beat yourself up over that, man. Dude, you have white hair. I don't think anybody would blame you for wanting to retire.
友に助けられ己を取り戻せたものです。それがしは剣聖の技に学ぶために参りました。罪を背負っていても人の値打ちは変わりませぬ。剣聖、共に来ていただきたい。貴殿にはまだこの地の民を救う力がある。お主の言う通りかもしれない。
Wait, he becomes part of my league?
思案することといたそう。礼を言うぞ、安家よ。互いに支え合い、高め合えば、さらに強くなれることでしょ
う。Alright, cool, cool. Sick. I didn't know he joined my fucking team. Oh my god, yeah, he became a... Oh, I can summon him now. Okay. Rat tail finisher. I got a new item.
Rat tail finisher. +1. Okay, that's in the Naginata actually. That's not that bad. I do use the Naginata, but I'm gonna hold off on that. He had a letter here that I didn't get to read. He took his fucking letter, and whatever. But that was nice. All right, there's only two left on the Nobutsuna students, so you gotta hunt them down. Right, so this guy is in Yamato. I think if I do this first, right, I don't have to kill him. I think that's like the point, is if I do these two first, I can save them. This guy's level 37. I'm not ready for him. This guy can do. I'm gonna locate this first, and then I'll probably save it there. You know, Graham's tag team is gonna be lethal, right? Me and fucking Grandpa, dude, he's gonna be great. Can't wait to bring him into the battle. Yeah, so what I like about this as well is they don't exactly tell you where these people are. You have to find them, but like you could just like scout out an area. This guy's in Yamato. He's southeastern Asuka Rocks Basin. They're being ambushed up on a mountain. So what you go into the map. So Rock Mountain. Is it right here? Oh. Southeastern. Okay. That's not too far, but I do want to get back to coding. I've been playing like 3 hours of Assassin's Creed, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I've been 2 hours into Assassin's Creed, so I want to take a break here and get back to development and see if I can get some more scripting done. But that was nice and easy, smooth. So I'll save here and make sure I don't lose anything. If I remember where the saving is, I think it's in Codex, right? No. Here. Do an override on that. I'm still waiting for that Animus to update. It'll update tomorrow. On a rare occasion, a mount will show up in the store, and I really want the mount. If I can get the mount, that'd be amazing. There's like a dragon mount that sometimes shows up in here. And I've been saving up points just so I can get it. I could get this cool ass armor here for Yasuke if I really wanted to. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks sick as fuck. Or I can get this fire sword for Naue. But I've been saving up. I'm gonna save up until I get that fucking mount. I'm waiting. There's a special legendary dragon that shows up in there, and I really fucking want it. It looks really cool. I could probably get a video up. Let me see if I can pull up a video. I already saved, so it's whatever. Let me see if I can pull up a video of the mount. Sorry, brain fart. I'm not trying to find the location, but I just want to see what he looks like. Because this guy shows up in the store sometimes. I saw him in the store once. I don't think it does anything different. It might move faster, actually.
Looks great, I guess.
Looks
It worth
great,
it,
I guess.
definitely. Let's try to summon him. Yeah,
Like, I want that.
for real.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to
It's
save up for it.
insanely cool mount. I didn't even expect that he will be so cool.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I want
But
to see you run
like
with
if Vira
him.
was useful for you, expect that.
But this guy showed up in the store once, and I was like, I want him, and I couldn't get him. I'm not trying to get myself spoiled, but I saw this guy show up in the store once, and I really fucking want him. So I've been just saving up my money. Should make enemies run away. Historically accurate. True. You're absolutely right. It should. It absolutely should. He's got some insane fucking eyes, though. Honestly. But no, I've been enjoying the game, and I want this fucking guy. I'm gonna say I saved up for him, and I'll eventually get him. I'm pretty sure I'll eventually get him. Oh, the other one crashed. Oh, whatever. That one doesn't matter that much. Did you hear Jimmy Kimmel's back? They brought him back. They boycotted Disney so hard that Disney fucking caved and brought him back. I think that's hilarious. I think it's stupid, but it's kind of funny to me as well. Alright, so this should be the one that I was working on. Right, that's from... Yeah, that's from about when I started to play Assassin's Creed. Right, let me turn that off. Let me publish it so I can get the save files again. Size, done. There we go. But yeah, that's something I want to save up for. I'm gonna open up the game again tomorrow. Dude, these are all my assets. What are you talking about? Okay, now I can't do it because it... Functional program. Functional program. I think I should try to take... I think the real thing to take out from that is this world... that this would probably be the first time people tried to use Project 2025's weight, and it absolutely failed. Then again, with someone like Jimmy Kimmel, it was expected. Honestly, I thought they would succeed. It was fucking Jimmy Kimmel, dude. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, he's hilarious. He fucking sucks, honestly. Out of most of the late night talk show hosts, I think he's like very boring. No offense to anybody who likes Jimmy Kimmel, I just think he's really fucking boring. But you sleep well, Yippee. It was nice having you here. I hope you rest well, and I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you were sick. What do you mean I don't have permission? Those are my assets. These are literally all made by me. It's uploaded by me. These are all super outdated though, so it's not like it fucking matters. What I'm willing to bet happened here is Roblox probably got rid of some old assets because I don't use any of this stuff anymore, so I think that's what's going on, but whatever. Like, they're all made by me. Forgot Jimmy Kimmel existed before the ban, right? Me personally, and I got John Oliver is not the funniest guy, and he's sometimes very cringy. I'm a John Oliver fan. I like John Oliver. If they fucking banned John Oliver, I'd be like really upset. I'd be like, what the fuck are they doing? There is an update to Studio. Do I really want to restart? Sure. Fuck it. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, they brought him back, and I think that's so fucking stupid, but whatever. Right. If I was in control of the government, I would enforce all human beings to play Balala at all times. And honestly, I can agree with that. Tom Holland Spider-Man suffered an accident and he almost died. Really? Is that true? Doing his Colbert Report days. Not anymore. I don't think I've ever watched Colbert or Stewart. I only watched John Oliver. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch late night talk show hosts at all, really. I can't really give too much of an info because, like, I've never watched Colbert. I never watched Jimmy Kimmel. Okay, well, I've seen clips of Jimmy Kimmel. And I don't think he's funny. I'm trying to remember that one guy's name that I really think is not funny. Jimmy Fallon. There you go. I don't think Jimmy Fallon's funny. Conan O'Brien's okay. David Letterman's okay. John Oliver I like. Dude, James Corden is a piece of shit. Trevor Noah is okay. I mean, I've watched a few of him. He's okay. I'm not too big of a fan, but I don't hate him. I don't think he's that cringy. You know, there's that old man that I like. There's this old man that I really like watching. Fuck, what was his name? He's not showing up here. There's one old man that's really fucking funny. I think he's hilarious. Let me see if I can pull him up. Conan is a good one. Down to Earth? Really? I never watched him, so I don't quite know. Conan O'Brien. I just know that he's okay. I can probably find the guy that I'm talking about. But fucking Jimmy Kimmel is like trending. So this guy here. Jon Stewart. I think Jon Stewart is funny. I do think Jon Stewart is funny. This guy's hilarious. Oh, that's him? I almost didn't fucking recognize him. He looks so fucking different. I think this guy's funny. I do like this guy. I didn't fucking recognize him. He looks so fucking different. I thought he was someone else. But yeah, I think Jon Stewart's funny. I like Jon Stewart. I do like Jon Stewart. But yeah. I have my own tears. Alan, how do you feel about the new JoJo? They released a trailer for the new JoJo. Have you seen it? World of War is in the corner reaction to the news. You meant Stewart? Really? That's fucking crazy. How does he feel in real life? Because obviously they put like a. Sometimes I feel as though they put a persona on the online aspect so that, like, you know, they can be more likable. Is he kind of the same guy in person? What do you think? How was his aura? Could you feel his aura? Was he a good man? I think Ice Cube War of Wars was such a bad fucking movie. I can't believe that he like sat there and was like, yep, this is a movie I want to support. Dude, I would have left if that was my film. Alright, let me think this through. I gotta put in some kind of like tick here so that people can tell that they have one free purchase. It was nice. Haven't seen a new JoJo trailer yet. I'll play it on for you really quick. Okay, okay. He didn't talk. That's fair. That's fair. Here, I'll play the JoJo here. Because they released the teaser trailer yesterday. No, they released it today at 3 a.m. for some reason.
これよりスティールボールランレースの開会を宣言する。
絶対に突き止めてやる。もう一度馬に乗ってやる。レースで優勝しなきゃなんでな。よっ。残された足だけが勝者の条件となる。
このレースの勝者はこの世のヒーローになるわ。
世界中の誰もが体験したことのない競技大会となるだろう。
この物語は僕が歩き出す物語だ。
Oh right, the Tom Holland accident. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I have a one-track mind. Let me search up Tom Holland here. Let me see. At least he's back to filming. He cracked his skull? Oh, I cracked his head. How did it happen, though? I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I saw something else. Alan, you didn't see shit.
After a stunt on the set of the latest Spider-Man blockbuster went wrong. It is believed he cracked his head in a fall and was treated for concussion. A woman thought to be a stunt double was also taken to hospital in an ambulance. Filming of Spider-Man, Brand New Day was suspended at Leavesden Studios in Watford Herts on Friday and could be on hold for weeks. Dominic Holland, attending a charity dinner in Mayfair, confirmed his son would be away from filming for a while. Tom was there too, and even posed for pictures with co-star and fiancée Zendaya.
He hit the head on
However, he left early after feeling ill. The fall could lead to an investigation by the Health and Safety Executive. An East of England ambulance service spokesman said,
he's going to get an extra $1 million.
We were called at 10:30 a.m. on Friday to attend to a patient who had sustained an injury at Leavesden Studios in Watford. An ambulance was sent to the scene, and the patient was transported to hospital. In Spider-Man movie is due out next July.
I do think this film is probably going to be good. He looks like he's been having a lot more fun. I mean, just looking at these set photos, it looks like they got some crazy shit going on. And like those are actual effects. Like that's not CGI. So it looks like they're mixing like real effects in. I'm not gonna lie, it does look like the production for this film is gonna be crazy. I'm glad he's safe though. I'm glad he's okay. No, he did with a stunt double too. They said that the stunt double was sent to the hospital as well. I'm glad that he's okay. I really am, because it would really fucking suck if anything was to happen, honestly. I think a lot of people would feel for that. But I'm glad that he's okay. Man, what fucking crazy shit are they doing where he gets hurt like this? I think this just goes on top of the fact that that's from before. This is an old photo.
3.
So why the fuck are they using this old ass photo from before? Whatever. A little pissed off about that, but whatever. So we don't actually know how he looks at the moment, I suppose, but I'm glad to see that he's okay though. Yeah, he does do acrobatic scenes, that is true. Why is there 9 here? 9 notifications. Oh shit. Bastar. Was it really that loud? Okay, they're all responding. Okay. I'm happy to see that the overall reception of it has been doing well. It makes me happy. I'm a little bit anxious about how that's all gonna go. It's taking me a while. This shit sucks. I wish it was done now. I wish I could just, like, pretend that it's completed. Alright, let me get myself some music here. I blocked it on the stream so you guys can't hear it because, you know, obviously it would suck to get copyrighted here. Oh, I gotta leave that open so you guys can see. There we go. Alright, so what I gotta do is let me take some notes here so at least you like Bully? I played it long ago on my cousin's PlayStation in Brazil. I'm not actually, you know, I've never actually properly played it fully to give a proper opinion. I think from what I did play, it was fun. Obviously, as I said, I haven't played it fully. I cannot fully tell you too much about it. I know that the most I played was that like I took my cousin's save file and I played a quest involving a mermaid, right? I'm still not even sure if the mermaid was real or not, but I know that I went to some area and found a mermaid. Alright, basement for free token. I want there to be one free token, like a free unlock token, so that like if you have nothing unlocked, you can get one for free. I think that'd be good, you know? Bully music, very well animated. Ooh. Sorry. By the way, we say 2 weeks before, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks before, I mean, like, I guess that still works, but usually would say 2 weeks ago. Because before implies that it came before something. Feels kind of... Scratch myself. It was kind of like a weird open-ended sentence. Not spectacular. Good luck with the coding and have a stream. Get them 1s and 0s acting right. Oh man, I'm gonna try. I've been fighting like hell. Can I show you? Look at the size of my script real quick, Alan, if you don't mind. I want to show you where it's at. Right, how much I put into this shit. Alright, watch this shit. I gotta dig through it. Menu. Custom. Alright. So I'm just gonna do a quick run through. $10,000 lines of code about. It is, oh man, Alan, it is so exhausting. I cannot emphasize how exhausting this is getting. But, you know, we take it a day at a time. Right, Jesus Christ. We take it a day at a time, Alan. We take it a day at a time. Slowly suffering here, but, you know. Day at a time. Right? You'd think at some point it would stop, but it just kept going. The problem is, there's probably going to be like about like maybe 2,000 more lines of code probably added onto this, I would say. Maybe 1,000 if I manage to crunch it up just right. But there's a lot that I gotta set up here. It's not gonna be fun. I gotta script this whole system here. Nothing here is scripted except for like the rotations and just this. Nothing else is scripted. I gotta set it all up and it's gonna be agonizing. But, you know. From post... No, that's just for the customization system. Like, this is the customization system code. Like, I still got, like, the physics. Right? The physics is 5,000 lines of code, so it's not that bad. But, yeah. And then I have, like, character creation, accessory details. These are just all the details for all the accessories, right? Just, like, information for that. There's all the NPCs, trial relations, UI slider. All the fan art stuff. Well, at least this is just small. Don't get lost in all that text. Dude, I get lost in it daily. There's nothing I can do. I might as well surrender to the code. The code has already consumed my entire fiber. Every fiber of my existence. I challenge you, say. Say the number of all postcodes. I can't tell you, man. I don't know. I guess my best guess is maybe like... There's probably like maybe like 25,000 lines of code for Pulse, you know. I would say significant lines of code. Not mentioning comments or anything like that, just like, or like repetitive codes, just probably in total probably like 25,000 lines of code. How many sugs could a sugman sug if a sug could sugman? A sugman could sug about 500 sugs if a sugman could sugman sug. Yeah, I would say probably 25,000, maybe. You know, I'd say maybe 25,000. I don't think it's. I think maybe 30,000. I can't guess properly. There's a lot of code, all hidden around, you know. I can't fathomly imagine, because I don't remember everything. I come in and I work on it, you know. And I add on to what I have. Every time I go and add more. But yeah, then count. I can't count. As I said, I don't know how many lines of code there is. Plus, it depends on, like, not solely like on lines of code, but like what's significant, like what's being used and what's not being used. Like this is no longer used. This I can delete. I don't know why I still have it here. I still gotta go and clean it. This is for the old fox animation, for the foxtails, you know, from long ago, which I don't use anymore. But yeah, so I got this just chilling here. All right, so that's like 500 lines of code that I can get rid of. I'm not gonna go and count it. I can't. I literally can't, because I don't know which ones are still used and which ones aren't anymore. Yeah, that's from long ago. I stopped doing it because it was impossible for me to keep up. It was gonna be something that would like kill me if I wanted to. Eu tinha tirado, pois era muito trabalho e não tinha jeito para eu continuar assim. Então tirei, pois isso ia fazer uma loucura para mim. Specifically, there was only one type of anime tale that had animations, and it was a bad precedent to set. I shouldn't have done that. Free unlock for starters. No, no, no. I was doing mesh deformation, right? Which no, I did mesh deformation, kind of like the hands. The problem is it takes forever to import. To animate it, it's a lot harder. It was only one animation, so when you walked and moved, it would never change. It was always the same animation. It was only one animation. It wasn't that good. It really wasn't that good. If there was no customization and it was only characters, then it'd be a lot easier to handle. My issue is I don't want to go and make 500 animations and then have people ask for more. It was not something I can handle. Hi Noev, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It was fun playing Overwatch with you, by the way. We had a great time. Well, I had a great time. I'm not sure about you, but I had a great time. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, I'm working on the Magic UI. Trying to imagine how I want it to set. Alright. That should be... there's a lot more that I have to do, but this will just be like what I have to start off with. I'm good. I had to pack for my trip early because of demo in my house. But... Honestly, well, at least if you don't want to animate, you could turn the tail to be a isolated model to people. You could just, at that point, you might as well just do these spines and make your own tail. Like, that's already something you could technically do with accessories, so. I hate the old camera impulse. I think what we have isn't better, but we'll see. Oh, for VR. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think for VR it's different. That's why. I'm sorry you have long COVID. I heard about that. I don't actually fully understand what the symptoms of it are. I just know that it's like breathing relations, right? I have to leave the house. I hope you get out of there soon so that you can get some fresh air, right? I know, but I mean, honestly, it's a lot easier for me to say you guys can do it. You know? It makes it easier for me so I don't have to suffer in the long run because I have to do everything else. I can't keep track of everything, unfortunately. I'll worry about the left side after. I got it twice, impacted my breathing quite a bit. But now I get to chill here while I take a break. My. I'm glad you're enjoying a break. And I'm sorry to hear about your breathing. But I do sincerely hope that, you know, you can get your, obviously you have to pack, but I hope that, it took my emoticon? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. You mean that, right? Sorry. Yeah, but sorry, it's already all built in. I can't do that anymore. For me to do that, I would have to wipe out everybody's files and clean it all up again just to accommodate for a new joint. I'm not doing that. Not possible, unfortunately. We're already too deep into it. Can only add on to it. I can't start changing things. It's not possible. Honestly, animated tails would probably be easier to put in than to do a separate joint for the tails. Honestly. That's the funny part. And plus, adding a new joint will add in more lag, and I would have to go back into all the old animations and update them all to accommodate for that new joint.
I'm not doing it. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, but no. It's not something I can do. We're too far into it. But it's something I can do if I want to spend 3 months or 2 months working on that. I'm not doing that. It's too much for me. I can't. I can't imagine putting myself through that, unfortunately. We're in too deep. We're way too deep. Please wipe all 120 for animated tails. No, that's not what he's asking for. He's asking for it to be its own joint so you guys can, like, inside of the limb mod, move it around. But that's not something I am very keen on doing, unfortunately. Okay, I can clear that out. Okay. Down the server sided. Hi Nick, so you're not late. Well, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours actually. Maybe you are a little late. No offense. But no, you're fine, don't worry. I'll clean this up after because I'm just trying to mark them down. Alright, so that should be alright. And then inside of obtained, I'll have the name of the auras that you unlock for it. I think I'm reaching my limit. I might actually like wrap up the stream soon. I'm sorry, Nixo, if I do, since you just joined, but I'm pushing roughly here. I like these looking nice, so I'm just gonna do this really quick. I'll just keep it clean. It's a fucking course. We all have limits. It's fine, of course. Thank you, thank you. We do all have limits.
Leave that there. I'll do one thing. I think I could just do that. I think that'll be okay. Let me put 200, like 200 on electric, just so I can see what it looks like. No, there we go. I put the wrong names here for that. I'll have to fix that. But besides that, it looks okay. At least visually, it looks okay. I'm gonna go clean that one last thing here. Water's wrong. I'll probably put an artificial cap on how much element tokens you can have. You really don't need more than 999, so I'll probably leave it at that. Honestly, if you manage to get 999, I'm pretty sure you can upgrade everything that you'll ever need with that, so I'm gonna put a cap on it just so it visually looks better than having like way more than that. There you go. Nice, nice. Now I gotta set these guys up. Let me do one more here. Give me a second. Alright, let me just see how that looks, and then I'll probably call it at that, because I am like really fucking exhausted. Okay, maybe a little bit faster and I'd be more content with that. Let me just do that really quick since I'm here. And it'll just take a second to modify that number. I don't mind doing small things really quick. Alright, just do that. That should be correct. There we go, that's a lot more, that's a lot smoother. You don't see like a weird little clip of the text there for long. Why is this not as bright as I was hoping it would be? Do I have an FCO on them? I might have an FCO on them. I'm not supposed to, but I might. I don't. Alright, let me just see how this looks and then I'll call it here. So I have reached my absolute limit. Why is that so fucking faded? It's not doing anything. Hold on. So is that 170? I know why. I just like clicked in my head. Wrong one. I'll just do that. It's like whatever.
That's way better. And then I'll make it so that now you click it. I want to do a click hold, I think, though. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I'm pretty content with this. We're getting somewhere. I'm pretty happy with how this is going out so far. I'm very content. Alright guys, thank you all for watching. I'm going to be ending the stream now because I'm beat. I'm destroyed. I'm like fucked. I'm too tired to continue. Been streaming for 9 hours. I was awake since yesterday 10, so I've been up for 13 hours if I'm not mistaken. Right, so bye Yim. That's funny. You take care, Magics. Thank you all for watching. You stay safe, Nixo. Thank you as well for staying here for this little time. Appreciate it. I'll try to stream a little bit later on so that you guys can have some more time with me, specifically the morning crew. You know, because I know that I've been, you know, streaming at night. A lot of you guys aren't awake at night. I will try to push my time schedule back towards the day so I can spend some time with you guys. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I hope to see you all next time. Peace out, everybody. It's been a fun time. Bye-bye.